Hey, my bad, my bad. Hey, thank you for supporting my pocket addiction. We just won here. We are 2-2. I think I have to win out to get it to even have a chance. TikTok, my bad. There you go. That's the game. Where am I sounding from? Okay, boom. Yeah, it hasn't been going well. We're 2-2, but you were just playing this deck. Yeah, I've been doing it justice. I punted round one. I won round two. I did not see Magneton round three, and now we just won because they didn't see Cyrus. So nice. So it's a little all over the place, but we'll get there. Hold up. No shiny Magneton for real. They should have given us one. Shirtless, how's it going? How's it going? In their defense, the ones that are shiny are from Genetic Apex. So once they make the, I don't know, space-time cards shiny, then there's a chance. Also, let me know if there's like a delay for y'all, like between when you're typing, when I'm talking, stuff like that. Lucian hit me up with right before I hit stream that he had issues to lower my bitrate for y'all's like viewing like possibilities basically. So it should run smoother. But if there's still hiccups and stuff, let me know. Let me open the tournament in a different. I'm not sure if X2 can make it, but there's not much. It's like, what else am I gonna do? So we'll keep playing anyways. So far, had issues. No. He just said that today he had issues. Alright, round 5 is against Mega Absol, which is like what we were built to be, basically. What's the deck list? I got you. Hold up. Let me. How can I do this where I can? I guess this works. This does in fact work. Let's see here. This is the list, by the way. It's the Umbreon Underground Friday Madness. I don't know. It's an underground tournament, I guess. That's the. Nah, we gotta. Just until I start playing. Seeing a lot of Suicune during the Emblem event. Yeah, we lost to a Suicune that on paper we should beat, but that's what happens when you don't see Magneton, so. Yuki, how's it going? Those draws could be rough, yeah. And we copycatted quite a few times too in that game. Did the Emblem when 9-1 with Blaze, smoked a couple Suicunes and a couple. Let's go. No, the deck is solid. Granted, I don't know which version you're playing, but as long as you're not walled by Oricorio, you should be having a good time. I feel like they always start like this, bro. They never not have that setup. Let me see what their deck list consists of. they're just gonna double charge up here. We could pretend like this matters here. Let's lock in. Yeah, I'm trying. Well, I'm kind of like taking it easy. It's a best of one. Like, even if I were to win the whole thing, like whoever wins gets 15 bucks. Like, it's nothing crazy. So, taking it easy. At first, I was kind of upset because I was like, "Oh, let's have a good run," and then that's how I start the tournament. I mean, that's how I start stream. For a second, I almost didn't even have, like, I almost started stream without the tournament. I almost dropped after the second loss. I was like, "Yeah," but I stuck around. But I mean, since you battle with consequences, I'm locked in. Yeah, I guess so. That's not wrong. Alright, so why would they do it this way? Going for the dark right angle, okay. Respect on that one. Jay, ¿qué me cuentas? Yo, what's going on? What's going on for Coco? Okay, if we do this, he goes back, we're kind of cooked. This is a greedy play, but it could pay off. Come on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. What am I playing today? So far, we're playing Magnusm. Dustin, what's going on? What's going on? Yes, they play Cyrus, but that at least forces them to do so. Move, make it matter. Hey now, play now. Giant cape. I think you're delicious. Mark what this is. The symmetry is beautiful. Yeah, we got it right this time. You pulled a Chinese Zard and immersive Lily before I'm even able to trade. Now are you just like sniping packs left and right? Those seem like such odd packs to pull from. Because Lily's from one, Chinese Zard's from another. Which reminds me that when are they gonna start giving us those free packs that they mentioned like however long ago? Forgot. No, I'm one energy behind on the right. I had to retreat with his Magneton, so it's an energy behind. This would technically be at, well, not technically, it's literally at 120. You too high? Nah, you chilling, bro. Again, we had to do all these plays because we didn't have Oricorio to begin with, and we had to go like super minus on energy to even deal with to even get the Oricorio to block. And now we're just going left and right. Hunting for another Lily. I got the immersive. Then remember that about Pokemon Center lady. Bet. That doesn't make, on paper, doesn't make too much of a difference. That's huge. I tried to go for Pokemon Center but couldn't. But left with a shiny Zard. That's fine. That's a decent day of work. This is exactly the position you want to be in against Absol, where your win condition is in the top of the deck somewhere. Does 60 make a difference? Sort of does, right? I guess I could have put it down in Oricorio, but I think it's fine. I'm assuming they're gonna like red card into the Absol attack in hopes to knock out to snipe the my Cyrus. Should have caved for Ori, yeah. In the grand scheme, it's not gonna make the difference between winning or losing, but I agree. For what it's worth. Never mind. He did not do the red card play, which means we could just top deck the out at any moment. And they're in a spot where they can't even set up a Oricorio that could attack. So this is fine. Yo, Gio, what's going on? Does that affect us? No, we still win with the... I guess it stops... Yeah, it stops Cyrus from being an automatic win. But it's still... Like with Oricorio. Like if we draw it in time, it's still good. Alright, we just need it off the top right here. Minus.
Mi coco es Starbucks. Y no se atravi. Yo ando con la bubble, dolores de cabeza. Más el más fuerte side dog. Y no eres una side block, que no una side block, por si acaso.
No full art EX, but normal Tauros EX. Hold on, I'll catch up with what you're saying. That energy doesn't do a difference. I guess it lets them like retreat. I see. Okay, we don't want to draw Cyrus right now. In this very moment, we hope not to draw Cyrus. Bro, el juego se me está escuchando y le encanta joderme para el carajo. You just got your first Mars? Oof. Wait. Why'd they do that? What? Shout out to them not screen, like, they're clearly playing fair. This play doesn't even make sense, though. That play doesn't even make sense in like, real talk. I guess actually that play does make sense in the whole 50-50, right? Like, if I had Cyrus in hand, that's his play is to swing. If I didn't have Cyrus in hand, the play was obviously actually I don't even know if that play that he just did wins, but yeah, he was trying to do double Cyrus on the Oris. GG's. Que ya está amaneciendo. That was a little bit. He played around red and lost his Cyrus. He played around something. I don't know what. No, he didn't play around red because we're doing open deck list. Like, I know what he has and he knows what I have in terms of like the entire 20. Let me update the. Yo, Vera, what's good? What's good? All right, let's update this a little bit. The only thing he forgot, Absolute Effect still goes off if he attacks with the other. Nah, I don't think he. I think he just played around that if I didn't have Cyrus in hand, he would lose if he if he moved. I guess. I really don't know. I don't know. And now since it just happened, I don't have it in my head like immediately. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all actually. We take those though. For those of y'all wondering, this is today's, not today's list, the list that we're doing for now. If we lose, we'll do something else we'll play with something else. I started pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie, which is why the title says as such. Let me catch up with what Coco said. I opened 2 Blaziken packs, so I'm opening an Altaria to make up for it. Going for those full art EXs. Okay, you'll get them soon. Man, let's open a pack in the meantime. We have 1 pack to open. I don't even know what to open anymore. The Let's go for Blaziken, I guess. I wouldn't mind a Mega Blaziken. Although we can start opening fast packs now. I don't know. What's the chase? I guess full art Blaziken or immersive. I'm the only immersive I have is Altaria. And high key the commons, dude. I'm still missing like some random stuff. Aim for a copycat? I already have my playset, but I guess for trade fodder? I don't know why people were shitting on the Mega Ampharos. It's actually good. It cooked me. I almost lost to it before starting stream. But they missed on Cyrus, so we take those. It's not the best deck, but it's playable, yeah. I don't think Galvantula is the way to go, though. You need help with any comments? Let me know. I have a bunch. Sounds good, sounds good. Drew, thank you for funding my pocket addiction. Huge finisher for the Ori package was gonna be decent for sure. Yeah. It's just like it. Now everything's a huge finisher for the Ori package, since the Ori package is now Pichu with Ori, so you could put it in any deck, which is kind of like ridiculous. Shorty, thank you for the popular thing. Alright, hold on. Let me check a message real quick, a DM, and see if it's still relevant right now. Mr. Guy with the prime sub. Thank you for supporting my pocket addiction. Is it Zero Ori you think is good or something else? I think Zero Ori might be too many cards. I think Zero might not fit. I want it to, but I'll theorize it after this tournament. But basically, you need Pichu because it makes like if you're going second, have some crazy follow up. What am I gonna use pack points on? I don't know. I'm leaning towards like if somebody offers me like, oh, I really want Make, I'll give you Osiris. Not gonna happen probably, but if it does, I get to craft an extra one. I've been playing 1 Ori, 1 Cleffa, 2 Mega Ampharos, 1 Flaffy, 1 Baby, and 2 Pichus. Okay, is the auto card that makes cards 10 HP low-key new meta? No. But at this point, I'm leaning towards trade bait for the pack points. Although they changed the playlist. International Indie Friday? We could try that for a little bit. Lightning has one good card and it's called Oricorio. You're not wrong, especially in this meta. Imagination. Not rap, this is not hip hop. Some just see a streamer win 2 games in a row with a card and then think it's the new meta. Well, that's like on the fault of the streamer, no? Because there's definitely certain creators that sell, like, granted, it's all part of the hustle. Like, I don't blame them. What's up, Sizzle? But they make their wishy-washy deck sound like it's like the greatest thing. And not everybody knows better, you know? Absol Ori deck is crazy. It's pretty crazy right now. Yeah, the deck we're playing right now is meant to counter it. You know. Oh, we're playing a mirror match, except they doubled up on the Chingling. Don't cry there, Bad time, I hold up. Ain't that everything think since technically everything can be niche. Nah. Because there's a clear meta. Where'd the password go? What? I'm using Suicune deck for tomorrow's tourney. Finally figured out how to submit a deck list. Let's go. Your first tourney in Pocket Meds. Best of luck, bro. These cards are only good because Oracle is carrying them on his back. Oh, it's Atlas carrying them. Okay, I read it wrong for a second. This is a mirror match. Except, like I mentioned, they're on double Chingling. They're playing May. And one less cape. Safe to say that the Oricorio lead is some buns. But at least no Chingling. Chingling right here would have been tough because we don't get to use the Pokeball and try to get out of this. Couldn't pull a shiny Ori, you're jealous? I pulled one, I had to trade for my second one. Okay, they got double Ori and put him on the board, that's interesting. They might be setting up for a copycat play. But I can't risk not seeing Magnemite here. It's high chance of seeing it, but you never know. Okay, we got there. Yeah, and the way they played it, where they put everything down, made it seem like either they're playing around Copycat or for Copycat, but I have no way of stopping it, so. My two shiny Oris are stuck in my alt. This dust economy is rough. That's tough. That is tough. They got their Magneton. Magnemite. And is the last card Copycat? Like, high key, I think I want them to have Copycat in their last card in there. So that I could also shuffle for some more. Oh, what a clutch top deck. T-Mac, what's good? What's good? Alright, they're top decking at this point. There's some cards that would be upsetting, but I want both my Zera Ori Arceus Pichu deck. You want... Oh yeah, you could also get a shiny Arceus at this point. You could get a whole shiny deck. Alright, so no... Yeah, a mirror, which is fine as for now. Okay, I wasn't sure if they're gonna find it or not. Low key, both sides have been top decking like crazy. Like. Realistically, as long as he doesn't get Magnezone this next hand, we're okay. That helps a little bit. That's skillfully scooped 9 games in a row on my alt to get these free power. Alright, so we just need them to whiff just one time. One time for your boy. So far, each side has had everything they needed. If he goes Magnet... Oh, okay, that's great, that's great. I'm like, if he goes Magnezone... Granted, he could still have it, like, right? He could charge the Oricorio Retreat. Red card is fine. Just don't have Magnezone as your last card, please. Okay, no, that clears, that clears. I guess the only reason we're gonna put it down is for the sake of if they draw copycat, we want them not to have too many options to grab, but we are far from cleared. It comes down to this. They've gone through one research. I didn't find my second Magneton, so I don't have follow-up. Granted, if I draw Magneton, then I'm fine, but GG's, let's go. Have I tried Melmetal? It's cracked. Johnny, if you're in the Discord and you want me to test out a deck list after this, feel free to post it and I'll try it out. But no, I have not tried Melmetal. I couldn't get Gyarados to work. It's not that I couldn't get it to work. I was able to find a copy of it. I picked up my second copy. I tried one game with it. And I lost. Like, I went second. I did the whole play. I was like, perfect. And then I still lost. And I'm like, yeah, this ass. Just got a Rainbow Rare Jolteon from a Wonder Pick. Ooh, speaking of, let me check my Wonder Picks. If I'm not mistaken, there's one more round. Let me check real quick before I... There should be 7 rounds cut to top 32. I did lose early, so I don't know if I'll bubble out regardless. But there's only, like, if I win, it's my only chance. So we'll stay in, you know. If not, we'll just do other stuff. Let me put this somewhere I can see. Actually, no, it's chilling there. Gary's my oldest son's fave, so I'm gonna try and make it work for him. I need a deck after him. You know, naming a name, giving credit, or just naming things after people goes a long way. Let me close this. Still need one more for the deck. I have 0, so you're ahead of me for sure. What's crazy for a Friday night? I'm always best of 1, but for a Friday night tournament, this thing had like a crazy turnout. I don't know where to check it right now, but actually I guess I could check it through here. Hold up. A 160 players signed up for this tournament. That's why I'm like, I don't know if X2 is enough to top 32, given that I lost so early. Is there a chance? Can you name the song? Because I'm playing through Spotify. Hold on, I'll try. I'll click on it. I'll click on it. Oh, hopefully it's on Spotify. Initial D, remember me. Okay, I could check that out. Okay. Okay, seems like this is the one. Confirm if it's that one. It's what Spotify has, so can't confirm or it's on Spotify. Bet. What happened in the tourney? I just won my round 6. There's one more round after this, and then perfect lane. Top 32, make it keep playing. Does the current Jolteon meta deck play 2 EXs? Yeah. You know, I started 0-1, then I was 1-2 by round 3, and I was like, I almost didn't even put the tournament in the title. I was like, I'm just gonna drop and just play casuals. But I was like, I'll try it. Played 11 matches today and lost 2. What's weird is that both people who beat me waited until the timer was almost up to use their Cyrus. People are getting toxic. Nah, they've always been. They're just full arts now, so. Nah, I'm just kidding. No, but they've been toxic. What deck were you using though? Because 9-2 is still a crazy record. Nah, sure. That's wholesome as hell. Unfortunately, my kid don't understand Jack yet, but I'm looking forward to stuff like that. Wonder Priest. I was like, what was I gonna do in the screen? I just realized the tournament starts at 1 AM your time. No way you playing this? Wait. So right now for you, it's the middle of the day. Is this Magneton deck valid? Was going to bring it to Tourney tomorrow. Might go Altaria instead. It is valid. Just know that it went undefeated in like a 200-ish player tournament, so it's no longer a surprise factor. Like, people know about it. Like, right now, the metagame, this tournament I'm playing right now, had like 160 something players. And the metagame, let me see here. Ampharos is trash too. Oh, we weren't talking about Ampharos, but it. Suicune Greninja and Mega Absol are about the same with 20 decks each. The third most played deck is Magnezone Oricorio. The fourth was the Mega Altaria. Decidueye is number 6. Yeah, Suicune Greninja is the most played deck. Whether it's playing the 1 EX or 2 EXs is what changes. And then everything else after that was pretty miscellaneous. It's like a random assortment. Alright, let's check these picks here. Nothing we need from there. Nothing we need. Nope. Jirachi. Hydreigon. I'm gonna go for that. Nothing. Hey, yo. If I didn't have 3 and this didn't have 0 value, I'd go for it. You want to test your Suicune deck? The only thing is that this is best of 1, so it can start at any moment. Just go for it. Bottom right, let's go. I think I'd rather go for the Hydreigon that I actually need. Nah, trust me. At least for now, I'm okay on the Stardust part, on the Shine Dust. Like Hydreigon, I actually need. You know what I'm saying? I'll go for both of them if I have enough of this stuff. How much is it? 25, and then so like was like 50. Fuck it. If we miss, should I go for it if I miss on Hydreigon or if I hit Hydreigon? Last boy, what's good? What's good? Like, if you get it, we go for it. Sneak peek event starts in like 2 days. Want to save some? All right. Ah, wait. If we hit it, we got it. We got 2 people say if we got it. The sneak peek is a sham. Nothing ever shows up for me on the sneak peeks. We'll go for the buddy. Also, I haven't bought at the shop yet, so we're like on house money right now. What's with the baseball bat? Who are we hitting? We are threatening our Pokemon to perform and our opponents to not do so. It's all aura. They don't know that I can't actually hit them. I don't do Pocket Match tournament because you're off on the weekends. Not necessarily because I'm off. It's because literally, well, I don't stream because I do like family stuff. Like tomorrow, as an example, I'll be up at 9 in the morning. I was about to like dox myself. I gotta be at a certain spot tomorrow morning because my little brother has a band competition. That's 9 in the morning. Then by noon, what's going on? Jake, thank you for the follow. Like I just do things over the weekend with the family. And Pocket Mats tournaments take the whole day. Like the Ursi days, the Coliseum, all those Saturday tournaments that were like 2-day events take up the entire day. And when it's like the really big ones, like the 10Ks, I drop everything to play them. But like the regular ones, granted, winning them would be great. I don't necessarily do it. Alright, let's go for this budding. I'm gonna go top right. It's what but for a second I thought it was using my gold. Also, I'm a fiend. I bought gold just to have like for trades. If a trade comes up so I could do it. I was never going bottom left. Which tourney do you recommend if I usually play around your stream time? Levi, let's just say there's a reason I don't play tournaments on stream. Also, if anybody needs a budding expeditioner, I got you. For trade, of course. Yeah, it's tough, Flo, how's it going? When I saw this tournament earlier today, I saw it started at 10 p.m. for me, so for you it would have been, what, 10 in the morning? I was like, oh, I gotta do it. KG, if you ask it a 4th time, the answer still won't change. And if I sound like a dick because you didn't hear me the first 2 times I answered, I apologize. For traveling merchant, you good. It's just the 3rd time I read this. I was like, bro, I swear I've answered this question. No, it's not meta. Because even if you're going against a mega deck, most megas go 1-1-3. Like they have fodder before you even get to, like by the time Zatu could even do that to a mega, it's gonna get crushed. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. I wouldn't follow my ass. I think I'd be like, yo, that guy's an asshole, and I'll go on with my day. Oh, speaking of, I was gonna mention it before the round started. Like, I'm pretty sure this is just like either a bot or what's it called? Or like a scam or something. Like I got hit up by a Twitch account, by a TikTok account with 7 million followers or whatever it's called on TikTok, and they're like, "Oh, I'll just tell you the first message. Oh, has anyone ever reached out to you about joining a TikTok live agency?" I was like, "This is the most scam thing I've ever heard in my life," and I hadn't even clicked on the account yet. I didn't know who it was. What's up, bro? Do you have the Team Rocket Grunt full art for the Fisher? No, I only have 2 copies of TRG, and I'm keeping them. That feels like a scam, except it's that guy's actual account unless they do it like Facebook used to do or it still does, where like all those comedians, it's Saturday. Depends where you're at. Oh yeah, it is Saturday right now, true. It is Saturday right now as well. YouTube history has taught me anytime someone wants you to join their agency is probably a scam. But basically what came to mind was like Facebook back in the day, maybe they still do it. All those comedians like Long Beach Griffey, that's the only one that came to mind, real talk. But like all of those guys, they sold their accounts to people and they still get shit posted under their name. So I'm like, oh, somebody probably bought this guy's like 7 million follower TikTok and is just like trying to scam small creators. That's my theory. Because first of all, it's obviously not him or them. Because ain't nobody got the time to be hitting up random people. They do it on X2. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they just sold their account and then the person who has it now is just like, maybe it's in the gutter. But Javi, if you join the, if you're more active on the Discord, trust me, you'll find people that are willing to do the trades or the cards you need. Instagram did it too. I'm losing on an exclusive deal.
I just took in you can buy dust in the market. With the trade tokens, if anything, right? I was outside chilling with the homies when I joined Redeem. Well, the bat hasn't gone anywhere. It's just I'm not in the round, so I'm chilling. What was I gonna look? Oh, I was gonna buy the hourglasses in the shop. At the hotel last night. And just like that, we got, I don't know how much we got back, but a significant amount probably. It's catchy for sure. Almost back what we spent. I don't know what's taking so long for this last round. I should probably like pay attention to their Discord too. No. No, they're not really announcing things, I guess. Holy shit. I just saw Kova's setup, dude. Oh, my bad, Levi. I didn't see your message. Granted, it was an hour ago and I was kind of already like setting up stream. Did you figure it out fully or you still need Yeah, my bad. If anything after stream, I could give you like if you have any more questions. Or we could do it during stream too. Trade tokens only for shop, right? Yeah. It has no other use. Your daily plays just be such chill vibes. I guess that's what I listen to in the, because I don't listen to like songs like this specifically, but it's the vibe that I listen to, I guess. What do you think is the best mega card this update? Probably Absol. Although like in a bubble, if they didn't print item lock, Blaziken would be kind of ignorant too. It's safe to use all tokens on Dust, I guess, but remember every month, you could use tokens on the hourglasses. Top 3 megas this update? Oh, that's easy. That's Absol, Altaria, and Blaziken. All right, our round 7 is against Mega Gyarados. If I lose to this, bro, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. It's ironic as shit for sure. If they connect early, that deck cooks. If they connect early, hopefully I get to hide behind Oricorio. Might need to end if I lose to Gary. I got like 800 shop tokens though. Gonna use that for hourglasses. I just forget how much you need for the total. And you need a top decker because they'll be discarding 3 off the top. Correct. Alright, and if, for those of y'all that, is it the Mega Gyarados that uses the double Milo heals? No, it's, he's playing 2 different Magikarps. It's just Magikarp, Mantyke, Gyarados, that's it. And then a bunch of trainers. Good start for us, though. One Sabrina, wait, I'm reading the list instead of just looking at the picture. We're going first, but it doesn't matter. You just got your second full art copycat. Let's go, too. This is one of the few decks I've seen that is definitely playing both. They're not playing Poke. They're playing 0 items. This Chingling's not gonna see the light of day.
They're not playing Copycat either. They're not. Oh, they're playing one Mars. I was like, no hand disruption. No, okay, let's go. We could technically hold research, but at the same time, the more we have in hand, I kind of see Pokemon. Yeah, I have everything shiny yet. Everything that I can get shiny is shiny. Alright, so I could get punished here if you had Mars. With the Rage was good, was good. They are going second and have like the whole setup if they wanted to. Is this deck S tier? Okay, so no Mars, no Mars. Oof. And they only added one Pokemon. When the deck has two targets, so his hand has the other Magnemite. His hand is Mantike, Magikarp, 2 unknowns. My streamer's never gonna play another diamond card in his life if there's a star version. You're not wrong. What Magikarp is this? I thought it was the Splash one. Alright, just in case he has Sabrina, we have to throw this down. Actually, no, he wouldn't be able to Sabrina yet, right? Because the most he's gonna do next turn is Waterfall, which would give him a random. Yeah, we didn't have to do that yet, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the point of the two different Magikarps is, but it's no news to you. The only thing that's not shiny technically is the Magnezone, because it doesn't come in shiny. So we have the reverse foil. From Deluxe. And then obviously Chingling just doesn't come in any other version. Misty. Just the tails. Don't make this game interesting. Fuck. Okay, buddy. At least it doesn't seem like he has the Nani X in hand. We need to find another Oricorio. We need to find another Oricorio. Man should he should play the lottery. Yeah, I feel that. That giant that cape goes a long way to. Let's see what they end up doing. God gives his toughest battle to his strongest soldiers. You're for using the Superman logo? Yeah, that's on me, boss. I should have thought better. Don't have the Nani X, baby. Please, please, please. You didn't know Oricorio had a shiny? It came out in the newest set. That's perfectly fine. It sucks because obviously our deck is going to start getting milled, and if he goes Mars, that would also suck, but we already have... Next turn, we're just dropping this. We're not playing no games. Oh, we lost an Ori. Alright, this is like okay, I think. We still have Magnezone somewhere in there. Well, we won't have him for long, but... yeah, technically... Well, not technically, literally. Magnezone falls. At least not to the value of the cards. It's worth to you to listen. It's worth... Well, what? Someone wants my Mars for PCO. Is that worth it? I don't think... Yeah. As they said, I don't believe so. I think Mars is definitely worth more than PCO. Actually, no. I know that it's worth more. I apologize.
Granted, obviously, if I have 3 Marses and I need 1 PCL, you might value it a little differently, and you know you're trading down for your own benefit. But if you only have one or the other, Mars is by far a better card. And more used, it's like, it's... Yeah. It took out Cyrus too, right? Oh no, Cyrus... Oh man. The last 3 cards in our deck are Heat, and we're just gonna lose them. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Oh, he would have to retreat here? No, he doesn't even have to retreat here. Leaf for Erica, a good trade? Actually, no, if he attacks, he's in danger. He should retreat, I think. Actually, no, he had to attack. He had to attack or he was cooked. He was cooked, yeah. Plus, he knows my deck list, right? I gotta plan out my turn. What I have like in my favor is that he can't one-shot the Magnezone, right? He has 1 Cyrus in there. He has 1 Sabrina as well. There's a world where I should have protected Oricorio, but... And what's crazy that this actually cooks my Magnezone. I swing, he swings, I swing, he swings. Okay, I trolled myself in the way I play this out, but I think I'm okay. Alright, swing, he swings, swings. Oh wait, he plays Irida, I almost fucked that up. Yeah, we have to do it like this. This loses to Sabrina, but he's playing much more of everything else. Yeah, I have to play into Sabrina, which means I shouldn't. This thing ended up costing me, but it's fine. Oof, a second Irida would cook me too. Alright, time to let go, baby. Either I could have given it to him or not, who knows. That Sabrina fuck. Not Sabrina, the Misty was such ass, dude. That's the definition of... He doesn't have Guzma. Sabrina or Irida. It's a 2. You can have either one. Nothing I could do there, brother.
He discarded Cyrus and my second Magneton, yeah. No, the win condition was him just missing on his stuff. I had he also hit the other Oricorio too. But yeah, what changed it was Misty hitting for 4 heads. And letting him set up both the EX and the non. I feel like you should never sack Ori like that though. What's the difference? If I didn't sack Ori, I would sack something. Well, we tried. Just go in with zone right away, then I just lose to the EX that's staring me in the face. I would have gone with zone straight away if he didn't have a backup Gyarados. Yeah, that was rough. Ironic nonetheless, though. It's just the Spotify day list. I don't know what decides that. Like right now, it's International Indie Friday Night. I don't know who decides that's the name of it. I don't know who decides what's. Apparently it's inspired by my listening on Friday nights. So apparently this is what I listen to on Friday nights. Put together into a thing. Alright, let's see if there's any cool deck lists to try out. We could check what did well in this tournament, what's doing well. I tried that, it's pretty accurate all things considered. You listen to this stuff on Friday nights, fair enough. Force the backup Gary early, let it kill Magnezone, kill the normal guy with Ori. How? Like, the only way I could force the backup early is by leaving Ori. He wouldn't bring it out early without Ori on the board. Just check the VOD. I don't see how you lose if you went in with zone. What deck would you run if you played in Pocket Match Tourney? I don't know. Probably something with Abzo. Alright, hold up. Yeah, but you understand that if he attacks the Magnezone, we'll play this game. I'll check the VOD as well. I'm looking at it as we speak. We'll play along. Alright, so instead of hitting it to 140... Wait, how do I hit it down to 10? Okay, wait. So you're saying the turn that I hit it to that I hit with Oricorio pass, I should have just backed out and swung with Magnezone. It goes here. Hold on, let me put it in a way where I can still see what y'all saying. If he attacks with normal Gary, I cannot hit again. You do know what normal Gary does, right? And again, I'm not saying it like offensively. I'm just like, you understand that it would eat away at the energy, and I cannot then follow it up. You're in an ad? Okay, I'll wait, because I'm obviously answering the question. Can you show your Jolteon deck when you get a chance? I don't have one, but I don't have a Jolteon deck, but let me know when the ads are done. If he attacks with the normal Gary,
my Magnezone is cooked. Waiting for, I don't know how long the ads are. Which is crazy. I don't even touch those settings, so. Time to swing the bat at chat? Nah, if anything, it's time to put it down. Spotify Wrath coming up too, cooked or not? Alright, Car. If he brings out the baby Gyarados, I cannot follow up. Like the Magnezone no longer attacks for the rest of the game. I have 3 energy on Magnezone. Swings down to 2. He hits me down to 1. I put 1 energy pass. Like what exactly would Magnezone putting it up front would have done absolutely nothing. If anything, I lose like quicker. What we lost the second that Misty gave him 2 Gyarados to cook me with. Because if it was just 1 Gyarados versus us, he had no chance. Did I put anything together beforehand? You could have waited to evolve the Magnezone 1 more turn before you evolve for 4 energy, but you risk getting... Yeah, no, the reason I did it earlier was so that he doesn't go Mars, attacks with Gyarados, and then I lose everything. Yeah, let's try some Goodra. I'm down to do that against y'all though. Oh wait, that's random. Oops. You put your energy on the Magnemite that turn though? You got my ass. I'll give you that one. Charge would have put me to 4. Retreat. Hit. Forces the Gyarados out the way. Which just forcing the Gyarados out the way already gives me... Stops him from attacking again. That's fair, that's fair. I'll give it to you. Where'd it go? Oh good, this stuff is just hindsight, not what you could do after the fact. Fair. No, yeah, after the fact it's impossible to do anything, but still blows. Yeah, we finished only top 32 passes, then I finished. Funny enough, there was a few X3s that actually topped as well. Including the guy that beat me round 1. That's crazy. That's rough, that's rough. There's a Jolteon list here that we could try. Hold on, let me see what he won against. He lost against Absol. That's the definition of not the right deck. Also, anybody could play here. Anybody that wants to play against Goodra, I guess. Otherwise, I'll do random battles. You get the cards for Magnezone deck. Do I open... To get the cards for the Magnezone deck, do I open the Lugia pack? Nothing. The Magnezone deck has been... Like, the one that I was just playing, I think those cards are old as hell. Unless you're trying to get the shinies. But all these cards came out way before that. Outside of the newer cards, right? Like, this came out now, this came out now. But Magnezone was Space Time, Genetic Apex, prices, right? Or are you asking specifically for the... If you're asking for shinies, then yes, the Lugia pack. Just one of the comments? Oh no, yeah, the comments. Actually, for the comments, I would say just if you go to join the Discord, I'm pretty sure people will just like give them to you. Over time though, right? Because you can only share once a day. Yeah, funny enough, unironically, I have a few lined up. I have a rainbow lined up already. Dragonite with Sylveon. You love the Gumi full art? It's a good one. I wish I could put it up front to stop the man tag, but here we go. I don't even know what to do here. I'm cooked. I'm just getting cooked, right? Like, there's nothing I could do here. Like, outside of them, like, not finding the cards they need. I guess I need 3 energy. I should have put energy here. It's fine. And by find, I mean, like, I lose the second he finds the correct card, so... Yeah, high key, I should have just put an energy on this one. You can't find rare candy? Oh, there it is, bro. What? 0% chance it's the last 2. It's because it's so rare. Damn, bro. Only took him his whole damn deck. Yeah, there's another player there. Bro, what I hate about the hindsight situation, by the way, is that I'm gonna replay that play in my head until like, I don't know. I'm gonna remember the shit like a week from now. I could beat that damn Gyarados and I'll be like tripping. GG's. Let me see what Brick City's looking like right now. Because supposedly it should tell me like how many people are queued up and all that. How do you make a tag? I'm down to make a tag for my shit. Yesterday, as of like 2 hours ago, there's only 4 people actively queuing up. Low key slowing down, huh? Oh, they got a live leaderboard. That's what I was looking for. I don't remember where I left off though. Oh, they're right there. I'm 60. Out of 209. That's not bad. Let's play one more. Astro was good. In general, I've learned if they only have one Ori answer, you should usually have the win if you can bait it out. How's it? No Shave November is doing pretty good. I haven't shaved. Oh, you wish that Pichu could charge. I guess technically it can, right? He just puts he's going second. Oronomics, yeah. Okay, so they didn't go for the ramp, which I guess makes sense, given whatever they're playing it is, right? The only way I get cooked by leaving this active is if... Actually, no. There's no way I get cooked here. Yo, evade was good. It used to be a thing. Like, not a real thing, but a thing. I traded Rainbow Melmetal for a Portuguese Silver. Let's go, bruh. Mr. Worldwide, overthinking that. Every time. What is this? Answer. Mega Monster Top, thank you for the follow. Alright, so this is another turn where he can't attack next turn, right? So there's no reason to do this yet. He needs 3 energy. He needs 4 energy. The Gumi requires him to have an extra energy to attack. So like no way that it adds up will give him that extra energy. You got all the full R's, bro. The only issue is that I don't have the cape in hand. I think I'm forced to do this, or maybe I'm just being impatient. But let's be real. With the will, yeah, and I'm assuming that he has will. What I want is Giant's Cape or the heavy helmet. I mean, cause I'm not playing Cape. There you go. That's exactly what I needed. All right. Granted, it still doesn't win us the game. Because we need a little more hits on the... And without Will, if he goes Tails, we heal the 80. Okay, that's not Will. That's not Will. Also, we hit for... well, he could have Erica, of course, but... This is fine. Come on. It doesn't seem like he has Will, so what we need is Tails. Never mind, he has Will. So what we need is Jesus. I guess if he doesn't have a second one, there's a chance, right? Energy doesn't matter. We're gonna heal back to 100, so if he has red or another will, this goo just cooked. Actually, no, red does not do... No, red would do... Not enough. No. Because he's only swinging for 60. So he needs specifically another will. Choosing cards. I'm not an EX either. Yeah, but these guys are. My backline is some get cooked. Oh, true. I see what you're saying. The red. Yeah. Dreams on the water. As a favorite author. Life always be this easy. Who are you, Yeezy? For the paparazzi. It really is a good song. There's always the chance that he hit heads and we just lose. So GG's. Could I try running Mantag with this, but only psychic energy? To what end though? Like you could, but what do you gain from doing so? Like the best part of the baby form, the basic, is that it delays your opponent. Like they can't use their babies, without like committing energy to them. It was difficult. No, these DLC side of the glass. Memory Museum. Please, Mona Lisa, come home. You know you can't run without Easel. Let's run one more. Although next on paper does good against Absol, I'm not the biggest fan of it. What do I know? Yuki! Yeah, we could also try out the Gyarados like the Vitas. Just for the sake of playing Gyarados. Flashing. Nice, nice. Flashing. Okay, we do have the X speed. If this gets us there. Why not? Maybe I'm a little too eager with a copycat sometimes. Isn't copycat just a better Iono? Yeah. Oh, most of the time, right? Because technically, there's some hands where I'm assuming Iono is better, but for the most part, yes. Like Iono also has the added like red card effect in its own right. Is this game pay to win in your opinion? No. I don't believe so. Copycat feels so much better than I own. No, yeah. Like basically, I want to say like 99% of the time it's better. But there'll be that one situation where like technically Iono's better, but more often than not, 100%. We could hold off on that as well. I've been loving playing Goodra in this meta. Yeah, it has some pretty good matchups. I wonder what they were contemplating outside of the research. Like, what else would you have played? I think we're okay with that. Are we at the point where we have to delete my Darktina deck? Yeah. It might be, it might be. What would Rare Candy now do? Well, make sure that's on the board. He would need Rare Candy, Blaziken, Patch to be half his hand. Which it could be his hand, to be honest. Hand destruction here would obviously hurt, but okay. Oh, he can still red card. Combustion, playing around the item lock. Another. When Yuki's done, I gotta ask him about this love for Yuki, for Heatmore. Like he must be playing a bunch of Repels and Sabrinas as well. Well, actually, not Repel. Repel would make sense. Sabrina. Because my guess is that he wants to kill the baby Pokemon. Or I guess like, oh, if you want to delay me from, if you want to hit me with Chainlink, I'll just be knocking out your bench while I'm at it. That's another, I guess, like a way of thinking about it. And you're gonna hit for 100, puts me on a 50. Hopefully we'll win the coin. We need to win the coin flip for sure before any other math is done. Perfect. Okay. So we heal 20, 40, 20, 60, 120. And we drew another Gumi. And if they don't have their own Lily, we clearly have a way to get it basically all back. Oh, we heal all the way back to full. So broken. And we have it all over again. As long as the burn doesn't keep hitting us. I was like, bro, this guy sounds like Oliver Tree. He was like, oh, it is Oliver Tree. It's not pay to win, but it's pay to look good. 100% pay to look good, that's for sure. Yeah. Brennan's the game if they don't Lily. Yeah. We're in a good spot. And if not, Cyrus ends the game if he tries to... Actually, no. If he tries to run away, he still technically has another turn. Interesting. The math there doesn't work as he thinks, I believe. Also, I didn't know I was gonna do that either. I didn't know I was gonna nullify it. What did I just do? I trolled. Oh, I trolled / gave myself a full Gudra, but for the most part I trolled. Bro, I'm like... Bro, that Gyara's game fucked me up. Yeah, we'll recover next turn. Good to know that the helmet works on the bench. Yeah, as long as it's an attack, right? Where it wouldn't work is like Greninja ping and stuff like that. Greninja ability. Out it goes. Unremarkable. Interviews. Girl said they made it a Lions helmet. Right, that ass zoned out on that one.
Yo, 5-1. What's going on? What's going on? Therefore I am. If we time, we're going on 130. It's fine. Rocky Helmet hits first, or it just doesn't do the spiral drain animation? Okay, I was like, bro. I'm like, if it heals, is this turning? No, I got cooked. I lost on the bubble to a Gyarados. I don't want to talk about. Actually, I could talk about it. I fucked up. I mismanaged my energy, and I didn't protect Ori when I should have, and it cost me the game. They also flipped 4 heads on a Misty, but that honestly wouldn't have mattered if I played it correctly. GG's Yuki, that was rough. That was rough. The fact that Gudra heals the entire damage you make is kind of absurd. GG's. Alright, let's put the Gyarados deck together and we'll play. Crazy that helmet works on the bench, right? I didn't think of it until it came up, like until you swung and then it only did the 10. I was like, oh wait a minute. He was looking at my side from... It's all good. Anybody has the ability to look at my screen the entire time. I'm not hiding nothing. Regalen un Venus Full Art, sean humildes. Regalar no. Y Full Art menos. Regalar, puedo regalarte el non-full. Espera, que me falta a mí, Cyrus. I'm gonna take a piss and then we'll play some Gyarados games. Is this the best way to play it? I don't think so, but it did kick my ass, so who am I to say? Speaking of, what was their name? Their name, no, I forgot. Let me see if I remember by seeing it. What's Prelux playing? Prelux is playing that makes sense. Gamer Lee. Okay, they lost to Suicune Greninja. So we would have gone against Greninja. Who knows who wins that one? Oh, it's not kind of cut off. This is just not the screen that shows the list, but I got you. What the hell's going on, bro? ¿Cuál se te hace mejor? Altaria, Blaziken o no? No, Gyarados no es GOAT. Gyarados es... burro. No, mentira. Gyarados is not the top one. I would say Absol above all of them. Bro, we haven't even had Thanksgiving yet. Tell that to Cookie. I'll be right back though. I'm about to piss my pants for real. It's best to play Gyarados after urination noted. Yeah. Dale, jefe. Así es, Gyarados no es tan consistente como Ataria. Sí, sí. Ataria es bueno, Ataria también yo paso trabajo con Ataria. Yo me pasé juegos sin poder, nunca los robaba. Me quedaba con Suablo ahí comiendo mierda. Entei is really slow. We need something that doesn't lose to item lock and helps close games. I play Cleffa and Hemor. Feels like less clunky and going first doesn't feel nearly as bad so far. Plus, it's really nice to play 2 Cyrus. Yeah, the trainers, we go all out on the trainers. And if the deck was better, I would pick up another Gyarados, but... This deck gets to play so many full art trainers. Well, every deck gets to play full art trainers as long as you own them. The only trainer that's not full art right now is... They're all full art, right? Yeah, every single trainer is full art if you own it. I'm on fire on Wonder Trades. Just got a Rainbow Rare Mega Pincer, and yesterday got an Absol. Oh, like just like from your shop, just picking it like that. Also, anybody that puts a mana could play me if they want. My bad. I should have said that before. Didn't mean to go that back. Then it's for a feeling just like him. It isn't words. It's a hero. It's never heard. So nobody wants to play against Gyarados. You have to jump into ranked in Brick City to get cooked. Oh. Yeah, I understood. Once you said Wonder, I assumed. Yuki running it back. Not sure if they're on Blaziken though. We'll see, right? Anything's better than corn dogs, Ori. We have to emulate Gamerly. You really like the Misty art? I forget that he's playing like an actual Altuus. I like this art. Let's go. Another one. So close. We would have been immediately into the... We've gone straight into this one. Well, it's obviously the one that's in the deck. I love you. It isn't words. And for anybody saying that it's too early for Christmas, tell me how I bought Coke Zero on Halloween Day for the little party that my wife made. This kind of helps us unless we draw all 3 Gyarados. Alright, so yeah. Tell me how I bought Coke and it already had Santa on them. Yeah, the Coke Zero with Santa on the can. It came out on Halloween or before it. It was Halloween and I was buying the Christmas cans for Coke Zero. It's earlier and earlier each year. We're kind of cooked if it's the wrong one, right? Oh, here goes nothing. Oh, because of the tariff? I guess that makes sense. To some extent. The art looks cool, bro. I just don't know. We lose these trades, right? I've heard that That's a dumb take, but in his defense, it's just what you hear. Not much you could do about it. Dax, where I've been selling, bro. I keep playing like ass lately. I just lose, right? This is what we were talking about. Alright, see, this deck is ass. All I had to do was attack with the magnets when the game was over. I can't believe I lost to this shit, bro. Not you, Yuki. I mean, to the deck that I was playing. That deck is so ass. GG's, GG's. Alright. Let's try some rank games for a little bit. Let me jump into the Brick City, see if it has more people now. Yeah, if I won. I don't think I'll ever be able to call it anything else. Alright, so number one's at 1770. Can I even follow that? Oh no, that makes a lot of sense. Bro, the people I was playing yesterday in the ranks was basically 1 through 3. Akagi's at 5. Sneaky climbing for that oak. Let's see how many people are playing right now. Okay, just /Q status. There's one player is actively queuing. Jesus. ¿Me pasas tu mazo de Mega Aso? ¿Cuál de los dos? ¿Con Oricorio o con Chingling? The deck isn't very good, so just running Mega EVEX. What? Most retail has been pretty on point with all of the previous years for Christmas stock. Regardless of what the stock is, it's kind of troll that el de ave con 3 cabezas. Ok, déjame ver. No sé si esto lo tiene. Yo no. Este técnicamente tiene Absol, pero no. No, este es otra lista. No, yo no tengo con Hydreigon. Porque hasta este, bueno, este técnicamente, pero no, esta lista fue como el primer día. I haven't played this since. Snow was good. I saw this. I followed you back today because I saw your It says short B-Day stream. Does that mean that is it your birthday today? Like, is now your birthday, or it was your birthday, or it's gonna be your birthday? What's up? Regardless, happy birthday to some extent. It was 11/7. Oh, so it just passed. Okay, well, happy late birthday. I'd rather say happy late birthday than an early birthday, because there's some superstition. Not sure if it's Hispanic or just my crazy mother-in-law, but if you say happy birthday early, it's bad luck. And you tell me anything's bad luck, and I'll do the opposite if I can. Anyone here has a Gudra and a DD card for trade, hit me up. I have to do the same thing. Let's try to make this. Let me figure out how I would play this myself. None of these guys.
Nah, I think the Filipino tradition thing too. Premature greetings. Do you want to share of anything? That's a good question. Let me think. What deck was I? Unironically, I think it's the. Was it the Blaziken, the non-EX Blaziken? It might be the non-EX. No, I already did that video. Never mind. Hold up, let me see the solo battles and I'll tell you now what I need. Rogue, thank you for the follow. Which is, did you unfollow to follow back? Like, I feel like I've seen you like in stream multiple times. I appreciate you regardless, follow or not. Like, Alejandro's good. What's good? How the fuck am I not follow? Right? I saw you've been in here. One. If you know the person on TikTok, you can see what they're saying. They can't see what you're saying. Alright, cause this is off only fighting. Only lightning's gonna be easy. Only psychic. That's also gonna be easy to my knowledge. And only psychic. Okay, so there's two only psychics. I'm gonna start my time today. After so often I ought to replace a slot with what I once bought. Somebody stole my car radio. Now it's quiet as violence. Hunger inside. What I feel. Especially the reason I feel. I feel the steering wheel. Alright, so I think I got everything that I would want from here. Okay, let's see. Let's check fighting, was it? Oof. Missing one of the 5 growlers our boy on Discord has. Have these guys with their ass. Troll enough? Probably like a... But I don't know if it'll be enough in time. But like a gold lurk maybe? Like the rare gold lurk or the... I think that's it. Because it was psychic. The lightning I already have. That might be it. Like troll enough. Like unironically. Do you have a full art Dragonite with Draco Meteor for trade? I'll check. The only thing is like trading, using my stamina on a 1-star is like questionable. The risk is a slot with what I once bought, cause somebody stole my car radio and now just sit in silence. The other one would be like Caracosta. The fossil. I need one more of that too. Oh, it's not about sharing. It's not about sharing. It's just that you can't share 1-stars. If I could share 1-stars, look, I got 6 of them. Like, I don't mind trading it. I don't mind sending it. The only thing is that right now, for me to actually trade, I have to pay like money. Yeah, I'm out of stamina is the thing. Once training slows down, you could count on it though. Because there's a lot of 1-stars that I want. I'm using my mules to open EV packs now. Stamina store was real. You still looking for any specific shares? The reverse foils from Deluxe? You know what? That would actually shirtless. Instead of getting a random rare that I probably won't use anyways. Blue put up a grip point. Let me see what deluxe packs I'm missing. What deluxe cards I'm missing. And I'd rather get those just to finish that. I'm only missing 3. Let me just make sure which ones they are. But yeah, Blue, I'm pretty sure I'm still missing
rare candy from Deluxe, like the reverse foil one. On the. And no, I just. It's like a no, not that. It's like Riolu. It's only like 3 cards. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's the reverse Riolu, reverse Candy, and like reverse Silver. Yeah. So if anybody has those, how do I have so many? I opened 1,000 packs. You got the Riolu? Bet. Oh look, Stan beat you to the Riolu, but regardless, thank you, Caravan Stan. I appreciate you. So yeah, basically then I'm only missing Silver and oh, Eddie to the max with the 5 bits. Thank you, appreciate you. BR, thank you for the follow. Alejandro, was good. I think I missed when you first said what's up, but I got you this time. What do cheers do? There's some form. They translate to money to some extent. I just don't know what the well, like 1 to 1 is, but 1 cheer equals a penny. There you go. You got me with Silver. I can't get it today because it's only 1 share a day, but I appreciate it. Isn't that subs though? No. Bits are just cheers. Subs are like, actually I was about to say $5. They haven't been $5 for a while. They're like more than that now, right? Outside of Prime. What theme collection did I get? Oh wait, that was earlier. Subs are delicious. Now I'm hungry. Yeah, I'm looking forward to my sandwich after the. Alright, I'm gonna check Brick City one more time. They're like $8. Yikes! Oh, was it October or September that they had like a deal on them? But yeah, they were on special at some point. But yeah, there's only 1 person queuing up. I guess let's see who they are, and we go from there. Let's see who they are and what they're playing. Nissa, ¿qué me cuentas? Actually, I could try the Champions League too. Let me see if anybody's online. I'm scamming as a whale today, bro. I'm gonna hit the bed, have a good stream. Alright, take it easy, bro. And Merry Christmas to you. If I pay for your stamina, I can have that Dragon Knight? I guess so. I don't know how you would translate that immediately, but I guess given the currency, actually no, I was about to rip you off. I was like, oh, if you sub, I'll send you 2 Dragon Knights, but that's kind of like you'd be overpaying at that point. Also, it kind of scuffs everybody else that subscribes, so don't do that. Don't do that. That's not 10 gifted. 10 gifted is like a lot more than. That's an overpaying a half for Dragon Knight. 25 gifted for a Dragon Knight. This is the 1-star, by the way. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna play my favorite deck here. Yeah. He wants the 1-star. I'll just wait for my luck to hit, and I'm bound to get it for sure. And you craft them with only 400, right? You know, what is that? 80 packs. Speaking on it earlier today, I saw someone sell an Oak for $100 and Rainbow Gengar on live. Bro, I swear to God, y'all gotta join my Discord. Not because it's better than anybody else's, but that's egregious. That's outrageous. I don't care how rich your viewer is. That's like high key predatory, bro. And if it's somebody that's cool with me or that watches my shit, I apologize. / don't apologize. That's crazy. Like I was already kind of like, I'm not gonna speak on it. Let's just say there's people that use the fact that they're a streamer a little too much. So my account has 2 full art oaks, 2 gold candies, and 1 gold Pokeball. Let the bidding begin. Alright, there's nobody playing in this Brick City thing. At least not at the moment. Which kind of blows because that's like a good idea, bro. But I guess they got better things to do on a Friday night. So let's go to... Now he was even saying if someone up to 150 they can steal the trade. I was appalled. I think it's best I don't know who the hell that is. That's crazy, dude. Homeboy had a bidding war on a... it's fine, it's fine. It's not to say that. Maybe the card has that value to some extent, but... We learned how to spell Flappy today, baby. Do people give it the value? Yeah. We don't need this if... probably a May looks good here. Why is it trolling me? It jumps to every card? Okay, that's not doing it. Okay, whatever. So 150 pack points equals 250 packs? How much gold and this money is that? Think about it, it's like $1 per pack. You lit? What's good? What's good? How's your Friday night been? Or I guess Saturday morning. I found a glitch. I'm gonna DM you on Discord, but the game's a scam. Don't buy. Yeah. Full Art Baby Ampharo's low key one of the best. It's up there. It's up there for sure. It just didn't. Vision, thank you for the follow. $1 million deck. It'd be up there. I don't know if the deck is any good, but I'm down to try it and adapt from there. Again, anybody who wants to play me, MENA is the code. Or we could go into the Emblem event and try to body people. We gatekeep the 9 wins. The code's literally my name, MENA. How many 1250 cost cards have you gotten with pack points? At least 1 a set. I cry when I think about it. Yeah, that's not... I try not to think about... Last month, I erased it from the memory.
Gatekeeping sounds fun. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Their sleeves are fire. I missed out on those sleeves because they weren't they didn't come with anything. Like it was just a cosmetic only, so I didn't pick it up. How do we stop this in any way, shape, or form? You're shaking? I'll look into it later. I'll look into it later, but that's insane. You like the sleeves, but what about the vest? Chris Don't Miss TV. Thank you for the follow. Actually, what my fear is like, what does he play that outs or choreo? Stream looks fire. I appreciate you. I did lower the bitrate today because thank you. What's it called? Lucian, another streamer, said he streamed earlier and he was like delayed, like minutes delayed and he thought it was something on Twitch's end. So for safety, I just did it today to see what's up. Alright, so that's how he outs the Ori. Not that we could do much about it, but X speed is great. What time does stream end? In about an hour and a half. I usually end it at 3 a.m. Eastern, give or take. Electrical cord. Interesting way of playing it out, though. We have to take into account that he did say he was lit, so. That's exactly what I wanted to draw. I'm assuming, since he's the only person that said that they wanted to play. I'm in danger. I'm only in danger if I don't draw Mega Ampharos here. But I have to go for it anyways. Please don't make me use Copycat. Yeah, I'm not gonna go Copycat. Like, let's do this. We could technically do it now, but again, it's okay. Ouch. Anyone trading full art Sabrina or full art Lyra? I'm sure somebody is, but I don't have a Lyra. Lyra's one of the few cards that's in my list, but not a priority. And I'm using my Sabrinas. But if you join the Discord actually, I updated my links. If you go to my profile, you should be able to find the Discord link. Feel free, anybody, to corroborate that or try to see if it actually works. All that to say, if you join the Discord, you could go into Trade Finder, type, "Oh, I'm looking for this," and then somebody is sure to hit you up. Oof. Value. It works. Bad. Thank you. But wait, you did through TikTok? What? I know it works through Twitch. My question is the TikTok. It works. Okay, cool. Bet. Yeah, join the Discord. That's the best way. Okay, perfect. Now even TikTok could join it just by saying. I just gotta tell them what's up. Alright. Realistically, these don't do much yet, but they will. I'm also aware that this is a liability, but there's nothing I can do about it. Not yet, anyways. Something's in the air right now. Discord better than PokeCup? 100%. And that's not because they didn't sponsor me, or because they didn't answer my email. It's just because legitimately, you post, "Oh, I need this card." Literally, nobody has to have it for you not to get it. Or your trade has to be asked, in which case that's your fault. Your emails also? Alright, so I'm glad they did it this way. Because honestly, we lose with this guy. And Cyrus hitting this guy. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Nothing but a lost cause. I guess technically they could go Cyrus, and switch, and we still lose. Like if their hand is literally switch and Cyrus. Lyra's are good for cards that have expensive retreat costs. I have a Donphan deck that last set that uses her. No, yeah, last set it was better. With Dragonite, Dragonite would use her. Like you just mentioned, decks like that would use her. Anyone have extra Altarios? I do not. I gave away all mine. What I do have extra now is an Absol. I pulled an Absol earlier, regular 4 diamond one. I could ship it to somebody who needs it. But that was way before I realized love would be so easy to find. He's just getting his licks in. GG's. You sold, you had red? No, but you used Copycat. Or did you have Copycat beforehand? Like, did you have it before Copycat? Because you used Copycat. And in your defense, I mean, yeah, so you don't feel bad. I had Cyrus. I didn't have to swing at the helmet. You had it before Copycat? Yeah, but you needed a lot. You needed the helmet. Before Copycat you had a helmet in red already? I think you were fine. Like the only thing that would have made that differently was I did not have to swing into your helmet is the thing. I had Cyrus. Thanks for the games though. I have a spare full art Lyra who was looking for that. They were on TikTok, so hopefully if they join the Discord, they got where'd they go? Hold on, let me see what their name was. Morgan, if you join the Discord or if you jump over to Twitch, there's somebody with the Lyra. Is Dokkae's search for friends and ability worth to work around and make a deck? I see some people try. Would the game let me trade Mega Absol for the full art? No. And unfortunately you can't share 1 stars. What are you looking for, Leo? Though, again, Lyra's on my list. It's just not a priority. We rip. Best of luck, brother. Johnson, thank you for the follow. Bro, they need to give me a rank, dude. Also, that tournament was I butchered the tournament at the end there, and it's gonna sting until it doesn't. But let's see if Prelude's objective is any different from like the standard stuff. Not at all. I love the feeling of like that competition, bro, and it's missing this set. Like we'd still be playing right now. It's crazy. It is what it is. Need a Jolteon full art or a Melmetal? Oh, that's what you're off. There's a few 2-star Pokemon, also copycat. Let me know what the Pokemon are, because the only copycats I have, I'm using them like actively. They're going second here is clutch. That thing being on the board, not clutch. I give and I give and I give and you take, give and you take. Running around and I'm running away from you. From you. Luckily we technically have this, but you don't need to know that. So you want it, so you want it. That was whoever was looking for Lyra. I'll move to Discord. Yeah, I'm also looking for Lyra. That's what I'm.
Everyone, please raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Chris, don't miss with the raid. Deadass. I saw you in. I saw you follow. And I was like, I didn't know you were actively streaming. I was like, how's your stream then? I guess. Do you stream Pocket regularly? And if so, what are your usual times? Rainbow or other full? Oh wait, I Drew. That's all yours, bro. Lyra's is yours. You're really loving this? Oof. Have you always been streaming Pocket, or do you come from a different? You play this daily? Yeah. You see you doing tournaments? Yeah. Today I was playing in a tournament. Usually you have 2 spares. Alright, then I got you. I don't have Jolteon for trade, but you used to stream COD, but now I'm on this more. Oof. Would you, I guess because of the language, you might not know, but Varoom or Z Varoom is what he goes by. He's a Latin-based Puerto Rican streamer that his background is also Call of Duty. You're missing the Rainbow Darkrai. If you don't, have to think about that one. 2 each, Mega Absol, Darkrai EX, Zangoose, gotta use it. You know what? A 4th time might convince me. One love for L. How's it going? How's it going? I can totally see a room streaming COD. That makes sense. Yeah. That was his background. Thank you for the follow. One love. Bet, Leo. I got you after. You haven't heard him, but you check him out? Yeah, he streams Pocket mostly now. Possibly a 6, yeah. Well, I can't make any deck mid game, so. He hasn't set this up yet. I appreciate you, Barbecue. Bristle time, thank you for the follow. Right, so technically, if I keep Flappy in, I'm in. Yeah, I thought this was high. I don't like the idea of dumping 2 energy, but I don't like the idea of staying in the active either. And I know he has the Sableye ready, but it would cost him his whole hand. Is this Stabilize 1 energy? Yeah, it's... What's the one that needs 2? The Copper Gigas or whatever? Joke's on you, brother. I got 5. I made 2 Mega Absol, 2 Hydreigon deck, and it's busting. Works well against everything. There's the Altaria. We just need 1 more point though. He can't attack yet. Have you heard their new album? Unless it's randomly played on my... Unless it's randomly come up on the playlist, no. Yeah, I don't see how I lose this if I just go like here. I guess technically if he has like PCL, and I wouldn't even lose, it would just be... I could kind of lose there. PCL might work. I would need to draw like a Marie. We have almost the same. I have to look him up. I don't know who Neji is. I unfortunately don't consume as much content as I should. What'd they do? Wait, this loses too. Okay. GG's new for it. That was tough because Oracle was just like hard walled, right? Oh, look who decided to show up. Magic for real YouTube. Although I think my setup is pretty standard. In the sense of like, especially because like, I guess the inspiration is like the Mega Mogwais, the Hooglin at the time. I know now it's like you were cooked either way. Yeah. It's like the whole putting the hand separate from the board so that the board is bigger. Then if you have a chatter now, you put it here. When they're on YouTube, they usually replace this with a deck list. That's just because when I was chasing 1,000 subscribers, that was the best way of putting it on the screen without taking up too much space. And I just never removed it, so it keeps counting up. And the background part is kind of not this background. Like the background of the entire layout is kind of like Spraggle / Pocket Mads inspired. Like just a design that repeats with like some chill tones or whatever. Gotta run Rocky Helmet with the Absol deck. Baby, I'll put that together. I don't mind it. Look, I'll show you a similar version I was playing. Thank you, I appreciate you. I'll check you out. Hold on, let me hit you with a follow too. I can't promise I'll watch because it depends. Because again, I stream at this time, which for me, I'm on East Coast. I'm streaming at 2 in the morning in the East Coast because this is when my kid is knocked the fuck out. I have a 6-month-old that turns 7 months in a few days. And this is when I'm like free to do my thing. Shout out to the wife though. Alright, let's go to decks and put Barbecue God's deck to the test. Right, and it's like such a mental thing too. Is my YouTube the same name? If you look up Men of Steel altogether, it should show up. Especially if you look up like Pocket or whatever. but technically it's Steel TCG, Man of Steel TCG, because my main account, like my main YouTube that I used to watch videos, is I already took out the name Man of Steel. I kind of like shot myself in the foot with that one. Man of they linked it. Blue put it there. Exclamation point YouTube and it shows up. I've got barbecue. God, Absol. I just realized we got an Absol coin, but not an Absol like leaves or nothing. Alright, so he said Absol. You might have to put your list a 7th time, real talk. Thanks for the share card earlier. I'm gonna hop off now on stream. Let's go, Alice. Take it easy. Dark Ride. How many Dark Rides? You stopped at 2. Oh, 2 each. My bad. Reading is a thing. May want 2 Pokeballs. I'll think about the Pokeballs. I'm not sure about that one. Oh, is Pokeball like got separated or something? I'll just Flaminicoy? Sorry, I don't know. Flamini. I don't know. Koi, thank you for the follow. Sorry for the butchering. Low key, I feel like you would put PCL, no? I'll kick him out if you don't like him. It runs without them too. I'll take him out. I've been wanting to make the new Apom work with the Lucky Mittens. What in the world? Therio, thank you for the follow. And now, is the animation not gonna stop? Oh, there you go. He was coming.
Raise your hands up. Send me your energy now.
Can't die with the rate. 200 and... Hey, look, guy, brother. What is going on? 220. Dude, I hope they know about Pocket. Have you kept them on? Do you put them on? What did you stream today? A retreat card or 2? You told him? Bad. He streams I forgot the name of the game. Tarkov, there you go. I knew it was with a T. I was about to say Tekken, but that's not it. I was like, that's not it. Or Turok is the other thing that came to mind. But they know we love Pokemon around here. Let's go. Alright. Helps to move off Darkrai and languages to block off an attack. Alright, I'm putting 2 of everything you're saying and then I'll adjust because... Do I watch Tekken? No. Like I said, I barely consume material just because there's still quite a chunk of cards missing from this deck. I miss Professors. Hold up. Right now, they're hitting me up with us. This man spammed that I have to try this deck 5 times. And I told, no, he did it like 3 or 4. And I said if a 5th time might convince me. And he did. I don't watch anime. No, not everything. Do you want to trade Sabrina for Rainbow Sylveon or a Team Rocket? I have all of those cards, Elijah. But maybe somebody Don's out. Spray bottles in. What are you saying? There's no even Don's in here. I'm gonna run right quick. Good stream. If I'm not in here, bet. And there's Joy out. This deck looks wild. I'll try it first. I don't know if he means repel or literally like. There's no way I'm playing the squirt bomb. I don't know. Dawn. Red. I can't play Lyra. I don't have a full art. I'm sorry. I'd rather play another Leaf. I'd rather play like an X speed or something. Oh, the potion. Oh, we already had Cyrus. So Dawn, red. There goes double potion. If it ain't full art, it ain't shit. Yeah, it ain't the deck if it's not full art. Luckily, there's somebody in the Discord that's willing to trade me a Lyra, so we'll talk about after. We'll talk about it after. Does that look close enough to what you wanted me to try? Not the water person. Irida's not in here. I don't have a stroke. I understood red card. To the left of red. So no Dawn. Sure. Okay. Bet. We'll run like this then. Bet. Alright, who wants to try against this first? If we lose, it's because I don't have full art Lyra. Alright. I'll go against you, George, but anybody who wants to play? Wait, did this show for y'all like that? Okay, no, y'all can actually see it. Bet. You kind of want to copy and then... That's all you hear from this song? The Fortnite ruined this song for you? That little kid, right, or whatever? Alright, let's run it. So you're from Can't Die Stream. Thank you for pulling up. I don't know what's your what we gotta touch grass. I don't know what he mentioned about this stream, but we do exclusively stream at the moment Pocket. You have full art Lyra. Again, I'm willing to trade for it. I have a lot of trade, and I also don't have a lot of trade. It depends. It depends what you're looking for. I might have it. You could join the Discord, or you could just put it in chat and then we'll figure it out. Garmery? When you know I'm playing a Rocky Helmet deck, you snap. So you can reluctantly. You can't die with one, you can have it. Bet. That's the boy, so I'm not gonna step on that one. Don't trick stuff to sloppy Thursday. Trade all his good stuff already. You're not wrong. But depending on like what they're looking for, I still have good shit too. A lot of my Pokemon went untouched from trades. Realistically, there's no point in putting this down outside of like, I guess playing around some kind of yeah, like I couldn't do anything about that.
Is that in your spirit that can no, they won't move it to the hell with all that rubbish. Awkward situation. Now all I can hear is the stupid Fortnite thing, bro. We outplace damage here or no? They swing for 50, we charge again. Swing for 50, we charge again and kill it. Okay, we're okay here. In theory, we're okay here.
We were doing a tournament earlier.
But I scrubbed out and I lost in the bubble. And for those of you without card game backing, we could go to Moshi or not Loot Lake. Nah, we always dropping. Was that a white monster? Yeah. Not a sponsor, but we at least want to stream. Yes, technically they can't attack with that with this farmer here. Kinda want a potion back here or the front. Actually, the front makes sense because it gets it out of range. What about the evolution? What about the evolution? Bro, he's either trolling me or high as fuck or both. Zero in between. The bat has to be claimed. When do we get more? Both? Probably both. We have no idea. They haven't mentioned anything. Granted, shout out to Sanji for playing a good matchup on our side. A bit late, but you're here. It's all good, Angel. What matters that you're here at all. Actually, I appreciate you tuning in. Probably at the end of B series, so like a year maybe. It's possible. BM Ramio. BM, thank you for the follow. But yeah, I wish that they would like have mentioned like maybe 6 months from now, like before the year, maybe release the deluxe as is again. Because if they release it a year from now, I'm scared that it's gonna be everything that's ever come out, or that's just not gonna have the cards from the last one. So it technically doesn't. It's not a re-release either. No, 100% have another fuller immersive gold set to make money. Yeah. My fear is that they don't release it the same. I can't draw a Meltan to save my life. Oh, that was a Metal deck. For Professor. Yeah. The way I thought they were gonna do it was just releasing a Professor in a set, like with different Professor. Instead of Oak, like I don't know, Elm or Birch or I don't know. Show the list. Alright, you asked for this. This was given to us by a viewer on TikTok that every other sentence makes no sense, but I'm gonna take it that he means well. He, she, they, them. Let me not assume. Because all I know is that their name is Barbecue God. Hopefully you got that. Drop that. Oh. It's always bro. You got 2 Lyra, take that shit. Ooh, can't that come in clutch? Alright, so now we're talking. Ethereal, hit me up. Or let me know what you want and we could see what we got. Alright, we get to do Zangoose things. Also, this game was mad disrespectful to Survivor. They made Zangoose like obviously, are you playing viewer decks? Technically, yeah. That wasn't the plan, but since the tournament did not go as planned, it's what ended up happening. Arago Nice, thank you. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Thank you for the follow. I mean, yeah, for the follow. He can't attack next turn. There's no reason to commit this. They made Survivor unplayable. They really did. Your deck is a little different. What's the difference besides Lyra? You put the list 1 second. Bet. You could also. Why does this even need Lyra? I think asking questions might be a mistake. That's my cloud. Thank you for the follow. What's Zangoose for? Yeah, it's an Oriole, and it's just more. It's like Rocky Helmet on crack, really. Slag, what's going on? We're trying some propaganda. I posted what I have on Discord, but I'll need to sleep. We can figure something out. Have a good stream. Alright, Leo, I got you. That works well because I could get some stamina in the meantime. Uh-oh. Jolteon, baby. Does he also have Switch? I'm getting cooked. Oh wait, that's the wrong Jolteon. It's for 60 max, right? Okay. I see someone running Drampa with Absol. It is if Rocky Helmet has red on. Working right now, had a second to pop in. Oof, I appreciate you. Jumping in. Let's see what this gets us. Working at 11 p.m. I think for him it's yeah, 11, actually no, it is for him it is 11 p.m. Never mind. That's probably best case scenario. Héctor, ¿estamos bien? ¿Estamos bien? Como dice Bad Bunny. I feel like I committed to the Zangoose and now I'm like stuck. Whatever, it's fine. 5 cards in hand. That's like too many, right? I should probably have red carded earlier. But we could hold it for the Absol. Two potion, 2 Pokeball, 2 Rocky Helmet, 1 red lens? Oh, red card, I'm assuming. Red card, only 1 professor? Now you see what I'm saying? Okay, at least everybody knows what I'm talking about. Look, now Don is back in the deck. Bruh, are you an AI? Like, are you human or? Click on the bicycles. Aerograms, thank you for the follow. This Oricorio is a little annoying. I don't know, bro. Nothing's made sense. Not like every other sentence is crazy. What's your blood alcohol sleeve? He must have joined when I did the front page stream. That's when he came in. Guess we could go this route now. Because if he swings, then we knock it out with this. I want something needs me. If it don't feel right when it's late at night, just me. Don't commit your energy to them? Yeah, it's just because I saw Ori, so like, what else? Luckily, like, it was a way to, like, unless it's a sure shot. But it was just an Ori on board. I was not anticipating the non-EX Jolteon. I'll give you that much. This is where you guys on the glass bar. No way to know. All this and not I know. Give another way, but someone love you. That's what I. Chip with Darkrai and it will hit those angles. That's why double Rocky Helmet in case the first one's gone. Yeah. Mambaso, thank you for the follow. I hope y'all are entertained somewhat of what's going on. It's currently I'm playing a deck that I'm not too sure what it is, but we out here. Also, I don't know when it happened. Y'all been following, like, we hit 1300. Couldn't have done that without y'all. I couldn't have done that with Can't Die without the raid. Thank you, I appreciate you. Also can't miss. Oh, Chris, don't miss. My beat. Thank you for the raid as well. Everybody bringing in the follows. Shout out to Lucian who didn't raid or nothing, but he hit me up with the shit was slow. So we had to all update the bitrate a little bit. I love yeet. The deck is meant to disrupt. You chip from the back, pause, punish him from attacking. Yeah. We'll figure it out. So Sam's deep cut. We know he has the. Okay. Not about music every day. That day she be too thick in my life. No, all unknowing. Get go dumb. Yeah, we go stupid. So far, there's not enough energy on the board for this to matter. I was thinking of using Leaf earlier, but whatever. Oof. Clutch sandwich. Guess that's not the summer. I can turn it up and throw a tantrum. Dapper music every day. And they're already using elemental switch, so I'm not really worried about that. And we're in other hands. The Cyrus Sabrina combo also helps get Oracle off the spot. We'll switch it. Yeah. We just didn't draw it, unfortunately. And then they marged this, but it's fine. We should be good from here. That is probably it. Their hand is the Jolt. So they have the Jolteon in hand and an E-Switch. Anything they put up basically dies, right? Ah, yeah, GG's. When we're gonna get Golurk gameplay? I have 0 Golurks, imagine. If not, I would get you. There's a deck I was thinking about using it with. Obviously, it would be a meme deck. It wouldn't be too strong. But for solo battles, I wanted to try it. But I don't have any. Same, it's unfortunate. Yeah, it's brutal. Like, the set is too big. Like, the set has too many cards. So, like, one thing is getting all the cards. That's one thing. And then, on top of that, getting multiple of the cards so you could actually, like, do a deck with them. Whether it's fun or not or whatever. It's brutal. It's brutal. And after Deluxe Pack, I'm not... And they added trading. I'm not spending as much as I did last set. I'm not doing all that. You may be good without the Pokeballs now that I've seen you play without it. True, I didn't draw Pokeball, but that's not on. That was not intentional. Alright, let's check, let's check. I'm checking if there's any... Alright, brother, take it easy, take it easy. I'll do one more with this. Again, anybody's welcome to try to play. As long as you got the... Alright, we're running it back. Oh, you know what? After this game, I'm gonna check if there's anybody... I know it's late as shit, so it's probably not available, but I'll check any gym leaders that are up. Whether it's Optic Sauna, anyone with a spare... Oh, that's the one card that not even my Discord can offer consistently. Although there are some people with Oaks. Uh-oh. You never know though. You never. Depends what you have for trade. Some people might do it. Although I haven't seen many one-to-ones. I don't know how you feel about that, but that's just how it's been lately. A lot of ramp on their board. You trade your liver for him? I think it's a little more affordable than having to give your liver, but not for me, unfortunately. I'm kind of cooked here. No Absol, so no real way of like surviving what they're doing. Absol's the only one who could take a hit, and even then they can't get the knockout. You had 3 of them and ended up with 1? Wait, what? Why'd you get rid of the playset? I understand trading 1 of them, but 2 of them? Yeah, we just lose, right? I forgot I promised to give one to a friend and honestly traded the other one for an Absol. And then you're just probably too good of a friend. I know people that would have just been like, too bad. I'm sorry. You love that song? Let me see. Are you bored yet? Featuring Claro. Not bad. If I told you I've listened to it before, I'd be lying. But it doesn't sound bad at all. If it's the vibe so far. Barbecue guy was hilarious. Hopefully he stays over. Hopefully. That was an experience for sure. Oh, there goes the absol we needed. Nice. So Gyarados is just out to bully me today. Funny enough, another Zangoose would be nice. Scary Gary. Yeah, bro. We lost our last round of the tournament to that. Yeah, GG's. We were in round 7, winning in. Like if we win, we got the top cut. I punted. And the fact that in hindsight, well, in the moment they told me I played wrong, and then we looked back at it, and it was like I definitely played it wrong. It was brutal. It hurt just as much. It hurt more the second time, and then the third time. Because the second time we looked back at it, I was like, wait, no, I couldn't have won regardless. And then they made me look back a third time, and now I could have won. And basically, I relived a loss to top cut. Granted, it was no big. Like the winner of the tournament is gonna get $15. Like, trust me, I'm making more just like streaming it to y'all. But it's just the I guess not the concept. Fuck, where'd the word go? The principle, maybe? No, Car, it's fine, because had you not done it, I would have done it myself. I just wouldn't have done it on stream. I would have gone later and seen like what I could have done differently. I guess the principle is the word I'm looking for. Just knowing that you could have played it better, I feel that, yeah. And you could catch like the cope. I could feel the cope in me. Like nah, I would have lost regardless. And they're like, nah, you would have won. Can I play? I just stole the first place deck from the tourney. Do you want me to use barbecue's deck, or you want me to play a different deck? I haven't looked at what one. It's all good. We're all testing it. Use whatever you want, baby. I'm gonna use my. The tournament isn't over yet. Also, use whatever. Okay. Let me go with. Where'd it go? I could technically play what I was gonna play. I'll play with what I was using in the tournament. How about that? Nah, Target's never income. Oh, you mean from his side? Never mind, he won. Let me see. Oh shit! I just refreshed the page and it jumped to. Oh, I'm gonna get cooked, technically. In theory, I could get cooked. Your speed is crazy. I might have that deck built as we speak. Oh wait, I drew one out though. The one of in my deck. Let's go. I'm kind of tempted to do this. Never punished. No hand disruption on your side, but you do have your own copycat, so let's do this. How many stars is there in that deck? Just 1/1 probably it. Yo, have you tried the Gumi and Didi deck? I have. I stay struggling. Unfortunately, I stay struggling to find Gudra. Like I always struggle to find the pieces that I need to win the game. GG's. I drew perfect. Like the few cards I did draw were perfect. The Chinglings are one of. Yeah. Well, it destroys rare candy in general. But yeah, I've tried it. But against Absol on paper it's really good. I went against a Blaziken. And they hit for 120 and then I heal all the way back to full with one Lily. It's crazy. I'm down to try it. Although I kinda wanna try the deck that Drew just used. What's my playlist? My playlist is basically Spotify the day list or whatever. Which the description is basically like an a playlist made out of like what I usually listen to. Which is weird because what I usually listen to is I just get on and put that playlist. Not this one. Whatever they're suggesting. So it's kinda like, can I see the deck you just played? Yeah, for sure. I'm new and I want something to start with. This is decent because it has a good matchup across the table. I don't know if this is like the go-to first deck because even I butchered it, but I think if your opponent doesn't get a Chingling start, it's really nice with the aggression. Yeah, for sure. No, as soon as I saw the list, because you said, "Oh, I'm playing the first," I'm like, "Oh, I'm cooked." This list is a lot more affordable than this one looks. Everything here you could get for free, basically. I just have the highest rarity of it. Out of my league. I have a Gyarados. Do you have a good deck of it? Nah, not really. Like the one, it beat me, and it's because I misplayed. Like Gyarados is because I got lucky and pulled 2 of the EX. Yeah, I had to trade for the EX. This is the closest thing to. This is also a good deck for beginners. I'm not sure if this was the. Hold up, let me see the list. That one, let me put it together. Low key, it might be this card for card. Okay, no X speed, no Dark Pen. Okay, wait, it's. Let me remove the cue cards, and you could try this one out for sure. Okay, and no May. Yeah, Copycat definitely became like the card of the set in terms of supporters. Which I'm not like, I kind of missed the mark on that one. And then no red card, I'm assuming. No hand disruption is crazy. It's interesting. Not crazy, interesting. But then I guess since it's an aggro deck, it doesn't aim to play that long. Alright, so the tournament that I was in, that I ended up losing right before Top Cut. They won it with this. Oh wait, I pulled a Hydreigon. Hold up. I do need another one though. I'll get it from Roke if he still has it, since he wants some. Since he wants the Dragonite, I'll do it for Hydreigon probably. I'm in another battle and I was just thinking that crazy that I don't have any red card or Mars. Yeah. Gonna be lurking with no sound if you end stream. Good night. Take it easy, JJ. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for hovering. For lurking, I guess is the word. Also appreciate all the people that jumped in from Can't Die stream. I saw the number jump in and I was like, yeah, they'll probably dip. We're still at a decent. Am I streaming somewhere else? Yeah, I'm on all three. I guess the big 3. I'm on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. The only difference between Twitch and YouTube is that I can't play music on YouTube. So Twitch just has like the in-game sounds. I mean, YouTube has the in-game sounds. Twitch has the music, and you're watching the same thing. Just You don't have the layout. You just have the game in my face. What about kick? Nah, I haven't done anything controversial yet, so I get to stay here. Jolteon actually cooks us though, right? Like in theory. Oh, they're on Leafeon, which also cooks us. We might just be dead off rip. Unless we find that Geo into something. At this rate, I'm gonna have to use pack points for Indeedee Rainbow Rare. That's so close. We need a Geo, but we also need a Dino. We need it so much, and we didn't get any of it. And he 2-taps us, right? He hits for 90, then... Okay, yeah. Technically, there's a way we survive, but... Think I'm stupid? You think I'm batshit crazy having you on my mind? Think I'm accomplice? You every time. You think I'm calling? Think I'm calling out your name every night. Absol start going first hurts. We went second. It's just they had the Eevee that doesn't care. But Absol and this, yeah, that's game. GG's. Only a genius could love a woman like, oh my god. Be honest, how much money have I spent in the game? A lot. Especially after Deluxe. On Deluxe alone, I spent probably more on Deluxe than I spent on combined. Erie or I'm going with Erie. If it's spelled some other way, pronounced some other way, feel free to correct me. Boogles, thank you for the follow. What I could say is that I haven't spent from that content creation has covered my GGs. Just running your favorite deck. I don't blame you. That was my favorite deck in its format. And of its during its time, it was my go-to. I've not tried it with the new Eevee. I probably should. Please understand that I'm falling for you. What you see? Hey yo, Bristle. Hold up, somebody might be able to hook it up. How do I like the event? It's over. The event's over already. I won the 9 games within the hour, and only because I was trying troll decks that I didn't win it immediately. Alright, we gotta try to find... Actually, no, we're guaranteed the... We're only playing Cleffa, 1 Mega Absol, and the rest are just the dinos. He's the genius. Low key, that could have been it worked out if we don't get hand disrupted, but I could have played that better. That was definitely a copycat hand. A copycat into Twinkle Call or whatever would have been a much better play. If no red card, we're in there. You put your trades in the Discord. Okay. No, only a genius. Then I remember it was Therio and Lore. Therio for the Lyras. Thank y'all for joining the Discord as well. He's a genius. Come on, I'm dead. Oh, we have Sabrina. Never mind. I was like, what are we gonna do? Just win the game. Whoever thought this was a good idea was crazy. Yeah, we trade. Like, basically, it's constantly trading. If you go onto my profile, there should be a link to join the Discord. There's no reason not to do this. Yeah, right. Flipper recognized the song immediately. But yeah, there's trading, there's sharing, there's everything. There's deck lists that you could try. There's just chatting, like if you want to talk about Pokemon Pocket in general. And there's flex pools. This is one of your favorite albums. I'll be honest. Memory was one of those that I should listen to more, or I should have as well. Like at the time, it just wasn't in my radar for most of the. Copycat for 2? No, might as well research. Party on 5th. I have probably favorite song by Mac. Low-key, this Torkoal can't do nothing. He was like night even before he joined Wiz. And I gotta it's one of those that at the time he wasn't in my rotation, and then after it was like, damn. He could have patch, but even then, we're okay with this. Mika Kurotenshi, thank you for the follow. I see the mistake of my ways. No, that's fine, it's fine. Because he goes 210. Lily could cook us, for real. Yeah, doing the Cleffa play was greedy. Like the points I should have given was Hydreigon, Absol. I think we could still be fine, but what? Was that a mistake? What the? Did you put that card? Has it ever happened to y'all that you're putting a deck together and you're trying to like close out or see a card and then by mistake you click on something and adds it to the deck? That's my guess of what happened there. Paid active. Shay 2, thank you for the GG's. Thank you for the games. When you get a chance, could you share a DX type? No, if you can't, that's one of the ones I'm not sure. I might only have my playset. Let me if I have more than 2, I got you. I got 4. Okay, I got you.
I just knew that early on, that's one of the ones I didn't have. No problem, no problem. But yeah, you join the Discord and there's just a bunch of memes like that that you need a card, and if they have it, they'll share it, and if they don't have it, somebody else will. Alright, let me check this the wait, how can I check my? Because I have the grass. So I'm missing. I wrote it down earlier. I forgot already. Brother, I'm missing 4, which is water, fire. I have the lightning. I'm missing colorless and fighting. Is Sauna's not Sauna's off on Fridays, right? Yeah, this is Troll doing it this time. Trying to do the PvP event. It's only 9 wins, and then all the other prizing you could get just for playing the game as is. Let me check Brick City then, and see if we can finish on some 0 players. Bro. Streamer this time is so troll. I got some UPCs coming in next week. I hope I pull the new Zard. Oof. I got nothing for the new set outside of like going to my local Walgreens and hoping they have a few packs. Imagine throughout the entire time of the mega set being out, they stocked once, and luckily I was there when they did, and I was able to get a few packs. But otherwise, did I pull anything good? Hold on. Technically, no. Value-wise, there wasn't like anything crazy. Like no SIRs. There was like a I think the best pull was for my wife. I just trying to remember what it was. Cause I know I pulled Clawitzer. I don't know. It's a Pokemon that came out after my time, so I'm not too sure about. And hopefully, I'm not mixing up the sets, cause that also happens. Hold up. Let me not make up the things. There's a picture of the pool somewhere. I think she pulled Carbonacle. Am I on the right set? Because the other thing we open a lot of is what's this other set? Okay, so this is recently. Hold on. Okay. Paradox Rift and there's another one. Oh, and Twilight Masquerade. There's like these mini tins that they sell in my local Walgreens that carries 2 packs of Paradox Rift and 1 of Twilight. So we open those every now and then. But for the megas, we pulled. Wait, what? This is where I'm seeing this now? Oh shit. Doesn't even make sense, mathematically. IRs are good. Yeah, we pulled some IRs. What the hell? Okay, here it is. We pulled a regular Mega Gardevoir EX. A Stuffle, there you go. That's the card I was thinking. She got a Stuffle,
IR, Garganackle, and I pulled Clawitzer. And then she also pulled the, yeah, I think I was out of like 8 packs. We opened 4 and 4. 3 of hers had hits, 1 of mine had a hit. If you watch me open packs in pocket, you just know that's just what my luck is. Oh, Bristol got you with the Indeedee. Or I mean, Erie got you with Indeedee. Bristol got the Indeedee. That's the best part of the community, bro. Everybody helps everybody, even when they're new. Cause both of y'all new and you're already helping each other. You need another rainbow? I have 0. I have 0. Man, I'm honestly, I appreciate that like I know numbers don't mean much at the end of the day, but the fact that my numbers are up, I can't appreciate y'all enough, because when it comes to like content wise, I feel like I'm like DNA, whatever, how you want to pronounce it, is like trolling me, like actively trying to kill me. What's your opinion of playing against Indeedee Espeon? I have not played against it. That's actually, do you have a list? Or do you want to try it out? Do you want to try using it against me? I have not played against that. I know in theory, I can see the theory, because Espeon and Indeedee, you're healing for at least 50 or upwards. If you have 2, then you're healing 70. The Gudra deck is good, so I couldn't imagine Espeon being pretty decent. If you want to play against me, I could try whatever deck you want me to try on my side. Do you have any advice for a small streamer just starting to stream Pocket? Hit go live. Honestly, when it comes to like advice, I'm probably gonna give you the most optimistic answers. I appreciate you, Zach. I could give you the most optimistic answers, but also the most like bare bones shit. Because if it's not obvious, I don't have much of like the technical side of things. Like if you go to my TikTok, I have not a single TikTok uploaded. I just stream on there, and I don't have no wheel of like, I don't have the text to speech. When it comes to Twitch, I just recently started adding like commands. Your title should always have crazy, insane, or meta. Nah, if you want the views, you gotta put Shigun in your title, bro. The VOD on YouTube for the Shigun video, granted, I'm a small YouTuber, so got like my streams usually get like a few hundred, like 200, 300 is a good stream in terms of like view count when in the VOD. The Shigun one did like over 1,000 and then some immediately, like day one, because they had that man's name on it. And if you don't know who that is, that's like basically the #1 Japanese player. I used the Mega Basic and Cleffa deck. That's a good one. It still struggles against like the item lock, but I'm gonna play my favorite deck so far this format. It's not the best, but Shigun's a beast. Yeah, that guy's he's on a different wavelength for sure. Full transparency, I'm gonna try this deck. I think it's really good. It's annoying, but I like it. I guess it doesn't make sense to counter Espeon like that. Hold on, I'll play this. During ranked season, the top 1k in the title helps too. True. During ranked, whatever your rank is or what you're going for, like Master Ball this stream or top 1000 or going for whatever, that helps. A lot of people just need a Gudra now. I just got well, not today. I know technically for me it feels like it's still today, but my last share was the second Gudra, so I could finally play the deck. All I have is a barebone Discord. Thank you for the advice though. I'll stick to the grind. What's another thing? What time are you streaming? Like, what's your streaming schedule? consistency helps a lot. The Gudra deck isn't as good as it's a good counter. Since Absol's swinging for 80, at best, it's swinging for 100 if you're also chipping with Darkrai. You heal with 1 Indeedee 60. So if they're swinging for 80 and you're healing 60, they're only dealing 20. And then if you have another Indeedee, you're healing 80. If you have the helmet, you're taking 20 less damage. And then on top of that, Indeedee is 20 less damage. You have Lily as well to heal 60. Like it's you heal so much and you're dealing 100. You're throwing haymakers and they're like, you're basically like Janemba when he was just like not taking any damage, if that makes sense. I live in Hawaii, so timing's kind of bad, but I kind of figure out a good time. Right now I'm doing 5 days, like 2 or 3 hours. But are those 5 days? Are you streaming at the same time, or you like scatter when you can't hear, when you can't hear? I'll play Gudra next. We're going second. Let me put this down. Because I've been doing 5 days since I started, so. This would have been a good matchup to show the strength of Gudra. But I basically started streaming to 4 people. All 4 of them close friends. That had me like, that didn't even comment, that they were just in there trying out morning, afternoon for me seems better since it's nighttime for most people. So yeah, when I started streaming again, because I streamed like 5 years ago, I would do Nuzlocke. The most when I would get 10 viewers, bro, I remember I'd be streaming for like 3-4 hours, and my viewer count would hit double digits. I'd be like at 8 viewers, and I see I would go to 12, and I'm like, I can't end stream now, bro. I gotta keep going. Like, bro, it's like sickening. It's sickening. Like it's not a healthy way to think about it. But it was just like that fear of like, bro, I can't. This is like the most I've ever seen. Fast forward to, and then COVID hit or whatever, I stopped doing it. Shit hit the fan basically. Fast forward to a year ago. Yeah, but it's just crazy to think like mentality what a hot seat felt like back then. I watch you more than any streamer now. I just noticed that. I appreciate you, Flipper. Itachi, if you join the Discord, which the link is now on my profile, you could trade. I could trade. You could trade with me. You could trade with the people in the Discord. You just post what you have or what you want, and people will figure it out. So yeah, fast forward to last year. I started streaming because they came out with a digital version of. What's he doing? You just want a shiny Charizard? I got you. I have a shiny Charizard for trade, and I'm sure other people do. It depends on what shinies you have for trade, though. This Zero Aura is kind of cooked, but it is what it is. I could red card technically. Well, what do you red card this deck for? You're still looking for a shiny Pikachu? I don't have that one. Point is, Dragon Ball's Fusion World, it's a card game. Like, they rebooted the initial card game of Masters, and it had a digital client. I wasn't able to play locals for a very long time due to my schedule, but then I'm like, oh, I could play the digital client. I could play something online. This was before Pocket had come out. And there I started streaming to 20 people. And I was like, oof. Erie, thank you for the sub. And funding my Pocket addiction. Oh shit, I forgot Absol be doing its thing. Alright, this is the right play if I draw one. Actually no, if I draw the other one. Okay, let's do it like this. Because if I draw one or the other. Although this hand looks like. Oh wait, he's just gonna charge the Darkrai. Perfect. But yeah, basically then I was streaming to like 20 people. And then I just decided to hard pivot to Pocket at one point. Of December I started only doing YouTube. I wasn't streaming. And then the reason I was able to stream was late May. Because my son was born, and I had parental leave, like as a father, whatever. What is it called? Paternity leave. So I had time, And I was like, once he was like a little old enough that he would sleep at least a few hours every night, I was like, I'm gonna try streaming, and that's. And honestly, when I started then, so this is like advice to counter the slow pull tool deck. Where are you facing that? Bro, what is these hands, bro? I'm getting cooked. And technically we're still okay. I lose if I draw the wrong luxury. But I don't have much of a choice. I have to, otherwise he's not weak enough. Right now I average like 8 or 10 on a good day. It's hard to get this to not get discouraged, but how long have you been doing it for also? Because what I was gonna say, I did it when I started, I was doing it to 4 people. I did it for like 3 or 4 days, almost a week of streaming to no more than 8 people. And those 8 people were legitimately, like I said, friends of mine that to support would lurk. So I was literally like talking to myself. And then one day, randomly, I got raided by like 60 people, like a 60-person raid. And then I started streaming to groups of 30 people. And it's just, I got lucky. Long story short. All that to say, I got lucky. But you cannot get lucky if you don't go live. Also, we just lose to the many Cyruses and the guys. So like you guys streamed back in 2020, but had to stop because of a computer crapped out. Bro, tell me about that. I was streaming on a MacBook that when it overheated, the stream would end. This new brand started like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, you gotta stick to it. Just know that you started in a tough time as well. You started 2 weeks ago. What was 2 weeks ago? It was like probably the slowest that Bach has been since I started. And it's exclusively because of what they did with the whole Suicune meta, where we played the same meta 2 seasons in a row. So that's like nobody's fault, right? Like, that's not your fault, that's not my fault. And then, but now they added, now the numbers are slowly but surely going up. To what extent? I don't know. But Jesus Christ, dude. This is brutal. Where's my Lux raise, dude? If you're having fun, it's not that bad. You're not wrong. I'm just saying the number, the viewer count was low in the last 2 weeks because of the, well, it's not even the streamer's fault. Like I said, the game just decided like, and now this new season started. Everybody's hyped because of trading. To the extent where people will pay $50 for Professor. Yep. But now they added trading. A bunch of new and old, returning, current. Everybody, all the players are hyped because they're like, oh look, I'm in this thing. Like, oh, this is like everything's going good or whatever. And then they just started removing things out of the game. Not the luxury we needed, but the one we got, I guess. How many Volkners? We got a Volkner here. I just realized this one's hurt. So we gotta do one of these. Which means I should have held this in hand, but whatever. I didn't remember this one was hurt. And it was tails anyways. Alright, GG's. Let me try the Gudra deck. Another thing is that I'm trying to get Professor's Research as possible. Yeah, that's the one card that I cannot tell you could get from my Discord. You're ready to trade? What do you have to offer? What shiny 2-stars do you have?
Did you at least join the Discord and post what you had? Or am I getting trolled? Shiny Machamp? Nah, I'm sorry. You gotta think that the chart, first of all, trade stamina. Let's start with stamina. And this is why I'm telling you to join the Discord, because maybe you'll find somebody that's willing to do the trade. If you join the Discord, it's gonna be easier. Because I don't have. If I were to trade you right now, it would cost me money. And I know I have a bunch of shine dust, but shiny 2-stars are the ones that cost the most. Which one specifically? Because my collection is a little extensive. 1.5 minutes. All I have to say that shiny 2-stars, like 2 cost shinies, are a little too expensive for our favor. But if you join the Discord, you could find somebody that also needs a shiny. 2k 20 for, yeah, it's 25k for a 2-star trade, but for a shiny, for a double shiny, like the EX shinies, it's even more. For some reason, they value these higher. Mr. Sniffy, thank you for the follow. $30k for a shiny. There you go. I knew it was something. Like, I have the Charizard. That's not the issue. Shiny's cool, I remember back in the day. These ugly things are 30k, I'm stuck with them forever. You see, like, Charizard's right there. But I'm not looking for any shinies. None of these. Flippa, do you have, if you're still there, if you have a Charizard for trade, maybe Itachi has a Pikachu. You see, because there's somebody in TikTok chat, at least they were, that needs a shiny. Need a Rainbow Zapdos? I only have one of those. But if he, hopefully he tunes in. Hopefully he's still there. If not, you could follow him. He streams as well. I just wish there was a way, like for example, Twitch, I could be like shout out whatever. I don't care how good a friend they are. I'm not using 30k to trade anyone else. Wish I could. Bro, I would literally, yeah, I would honestly give away the Charizard more than using trade on it. But Flippa does need the Pikachu, so if he sees the... Also, shout out to Flippa. He made a a TikTok earlier shouting out the community and like the members that have Discords for trading and stuff. He was flexing like the cards he's gotten in the past week, thanks to the to different Discords and stuff. Anybody who wants to play MENA? The Goomba deck about to see the glory. Hopefully I can draw the combo all together. Alright, technically we counter the... Our starting hand is not that bad. Oh, and they bricked. Let's go. And the energy being off is kind of troll. Let me. Quick reminder. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, again, I'll hop off. Have a great stream. Thank you for the advice. No problem, brother. You know what? I'm gonna hit you. Let me hit you with a follow, and if I could happen to tune in, I will. Have a good one. Hopefully, I pronounced your name the whole time correctly, by the way. Altaria was my fly Pokemon in Ruby. I was a big fan of Tailo and Suelo, like that line. Those were my flyers. I got the Goodra I needed. Yeah. They sent it to me. Jesus Christ. Flaya, depends on if it's English or Spanish, but thank you for the follow. Oh, good, it's a weird ass name, so no worries. I think if I hear it pronounced, it'll be less, because it's either Erie or I don't know if I don't know, Arai maybe? It could be Arai, I guess. You will. I mean, what? Technically, he could hit me for X amount. If I do this, he could charge the back. If I do that, he has to swing with the front. But I lose the Pokemon. Go here. After you. Granted, that Charizard is more. It hasn't seen too much play recently. Because they can't one-shot the Megas. Uh-oh. We're never drawing shit, bro. That's the top of my deck is literally like the Goodra, Research, and the Goodra. We're never drawing that shit. Let's see what's good. What's the difference from pocket to live? The card pool is completely different. What's the correct play here, bro? Like, I know I'm break for like the rest of the game, dude. Live leaves room for a good comeback if you top deck garbage. Wait, no. But the deck size, the energy, as you can see, I'm getting it from the bottom right. There's no energy cards in the deck. The deck is only 20 cards. The cards do different things, that's for sure. HPs are lower. You only play to 3 points instead of life. There's no all 20 cards are in the game. There's nothing that gets like prized, but you do play up to 3 points. So it's like a mini version. If you ever play like Duel Links to Yu-Gi-Oh, like that's like the one-to-one difference almost. Unfortunately, he knows what we're drawing, so this feels like we're kind of cooked. Pocket, you're fucked if you top that garbage, especially if they look at the top of the deck and decide to tell you you're gonna draw garbage. Yeah. Alright, so as I feared, I could have gone without drawing. Let's do one more for Lee, wherever they may be. It's all good. It's all good. You played your game. So if you want to play in real life, live would be better. Well, Pocket doesn't have a real life version. It's strictly a mobile game. There's no physical version of the cards. Outside of like, obviously you and your friend could be on the phone playing. Obviously the games though on Pocket are faster. That's a plus in my opinion. At least for content reasons, it's easier for me to like play a whole bunch of games. Then maybe live would take like in the same time I play one live game, I could play like 3 Pocket games minimum. I also miss ranks, no. Oh no, live is the actual card game. It's not like it. It's the exact card for card, the actual card game. Amawaragi. Wait, you can get shiny cardboard in that's not from a scalper. True. In Pocket, you don't get scalped. Except unless you want Oaks, in which case. Oh, if you want to play the physical card games, like the ones you collect, like at I was about to say at like Target, which is impossible. Bro, that one more story is still crazy to me. But yeah. Yeah, if you want to learn how to play the actual game, like the physical card game, then you play live 100%. Oak did ruin it, bro. I just hit Ultra League on live since Pocket doesn't got ranked. That reminds me of Nissa last season. No problem, no problem. Pokemon TCG Pocket. What is that, friends? If that's what you mean to say. Thank you for the heart. But you see what I meant by this? Is Lucamine Deluxe for Copycat a good trade? Mr. Robot, which one are you trading? Which one are you getting? I want to play in competitive, like actual leagues. If you don't, I guess technically you could play leagues in Pocket, but it is not. It's everything's online. It's not. There's nothing official. So Mega Ultra Beast, bro. Trust. Yeah, I have to know who's getting what, Mr. Robot. Also, that shows us fire as hell. I guess I have to play in the hopes of drawing something better. Because he can't swing next turn. I got offered Copycat for my Lucamine. I would personally do that trade if I don't have Copycat. Because Copycat is currently seeing play in almost, if not every deck. I would take it too. I know Deluxe Lucamine technically you can't get it again. Blah, blah, blah. Who knows if it's going to get released. But I don't see them making like new Ultra Beast, you know what I'm saying? Is that a whale or a dolphin? It looks like a dolphin. Interesting. They didn't go for the interesting. Do I play with the community? I'm currently playing with the community. This is a viewer battle. You just call me like towards the end of the stream. Usually during I'll be honest, I usually don't play viewer battles because I'm like grinding ranked. But they cooked me this season. Without ranked, I'm kind of like lost. I don't have much to participate in at the moment. But yeah, currently what I've been doing most is actually playing with the community.
Okay, not what I was expecting. The Goose Rising finally, right? I wasn't expecting this Marie to go forward. I wish I had more to say, but we got the setup, so all we gotta do is hit, attack, and hope and hope it gets us there. I have to wake up early tomorrow. Alright, GG's, George. I'm due. I think I'm gonna call it there. The only reason I would keep going is because I'm 3 minutes away from the 4-hour mark. Fuck it, let's do one more game. Let me make sure I didn't get it. Yeah, one more game with Gudra and we'll call it a night. GG's. Unless y'all are done. If y'all tapped out, I'll tap out. Yeah, whatever. Let's check if I could do Wonder Picks. If there's you'll play? Alright, I'll give you the game, Zach. Let's go. Let's run it. Code is mana, you could go searching as is, I guess. Whoops. Yeah, I saw the list late. Erie or Irie or posted a deck list, but try something new. It's just what everyone thinks. That's like regular Koku. Alright. I wasn't paying attention, Zach. Were you able to get in? Thanks for revive. Would it still be good to trade if it's for my second copycat? I have one stuck in and all just have to grind. I guess my question is, how many Lusamine do you have? Like, do you have like a playset of the regular Lusamine? Uh-oh. At least Gumi's gonna make them force them to play what is it called? 4 energy, but right now it's looking rough. But I guess if you have a... Okay, because the second one... Okay, never mind. I was gonna ask something dumb. Alright. Love to see that. These. Kind of need the Gumi on the right. You have a playset of the regular 2-star? Oh, then by all means I would trade it. For sure. Granted, that's just my opinion. Again, you don't have to take it. That's just how I feel about it. Alright, what we'll do here is we'll X speed and bounce. I guess I could have waited. But no, I need. This is tough. This is tough. Yeah, if you already have your 2 Lusamine of the regular art, and you could get a second copycat, I think it's worth it. You wish Gumi's ability stuck until stage 1? Me too, bro. It makes evolving so awkward. You're hell of an indecisive. It's all good, bro. But I think we all are to an extent, right? Find a friend. What friend are you trying to find? I just played against the most ridiculous troll deck, all the Sylveons and Morlo, I mean. The goal is to get Sylveon to do the 130 damage for all the full. Yeah, okay, I get it. The baby one. That's true. Nah, George, thank you for tuning in. This is the last game anyways. From here we'll see who's on to raid. Leaf Cape. Leaf Cape is fine. Well, not drawing Gudras was not fine. Thank you for the GGs. Also, I apologize for like the allergies that's been hitting me up right now. Does 30 for each. So we do like 120. I am about to get cooked by Pincer. Granted, I bought myself a turn. Unless he has Sabrina. Jesus Christ. Come on, Gudra. Got 2 turns to pull up with Gudra. Alright. They're saying there's a chance. I lied, there's no chance. This copycat's gonna do the Lord's work if he even has cards in hands after the end of this turn. You top deck Gudra Trust? The issue is that top decking Gudra alone is Gudra's at the bottom of the deck 100%. Well, we do have a way of looking for it even if it's at the bottom. J-Roy the Bull. Thank you for the follow. Come on, baby. Gudra. Wow, that hand got worse. You didn't say when? I was like, if he doesn't heal and I top deck red, I can still win.
Ooh, a Tails there would have been good too.
Heads on coin flip 100%. Stormy? What the fuck, dude? Does it not look like I'm not like I'm?
It looked like my luck was bad enough.
No, Erica would have been W's, man. I will for game.
You could have let it rock.
You could have let it been fate.
Nah, just kidding. GG's.
Alright,
Not the way I wanted to go, but
a game's a game.
full circle. We end the stream how we started. You think you manifested it? Nah, Stormy, if you watch the stream for longer than 2 seconds, you'll see that my luck is some ass. It's pretty par for the course. Let's see who's streaming on the side of, on the category of pockets. Oh, we got Man Sin Nombre. Probably going there. Somehow that's crazy. Okay, we got opening 100 packs of Mega Rising in TCG Pocket with Debbie Pebble. We got PvP Steve. My body is Reggie. 85 games to reach ugly ass gold medal. Nah, it's just 9. We got Raven, but Raven's guy is... He's chilling. He don't need me. There's people that are playing non-pocket. They just got the thing on. There's a dude streaming on their Pokemon Pocket. Horse is sleeping. What is going on here, bro? Alright, Zach, take it easy. Thank you for the games. Alright, let's raid Rainbow Greninja giveaway. Let's see what Sun Noms is about. I've seen him a few times. Let's try to make his day. Don't make it weird. Yeah. Yo, Saint. Tuned in just in time for me to dip, but it's all good. We're gonna raid. I have no idea how to pronounce his name, but we're going there. Take it easy. YouTube, TikTok. See y'all on Monday. I don't stream on weekends. Let's make this guy's night. Or at least try to. Well, he's playing Himo-chan. Yeah. I would have rated this guy for sure. Alright, Rogue, take it easy. We're rating in 5, 4. Yo, hello and goodbye. See y'all Monday.